Alright, we are live. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna be continuing main story. We might actually do like a trial or so at the end, depending on how long it takes. If we do main story for longer than I initially planned, which is like around 4 hours, I'd say 3 hours and a half, 4 hours. Probably. I mean, if I feel like going more, we'll go more. But I don't want to burn out because, I mean, we'll be doing this again tomorrow, so I better not burn out. So let's not do like 8-hour streams like twice in a row. So yeah, I'm probably planning around like 3 hours and a half, 4 hours. If we do end up going longer, I'll probably not do trial and we'll just do main story. But yeah, that's around like the plan for today. Mostly main story and probably maybe a trial at the end. Also, assuming queues aren't too long, we'll be going in as White Mage because, well, you know how the Viper queues are right now. I have been leveling Viper, but during Fates, and I've actually managed to get one leveling roulette in. Spent like an hour in a queue, so yeah, it's really not worth it. We'll just go as White Mage. But yeah, that is the plan for today. Also, I think I got Viper figured out, but we can I can show that later. Now, I say I think because I'm not 100% sure. It feels like intuitive, I guess. Like, it feels like I'm doing it right, but then again, I haven't looked at the skill sets, I haven't looked at a guide. In fact, I'm gonna avoid it because I feel like if I look up something without Dawntrail in on YouTube, two things could happen. One, I just get spoiled right away, like the guy's gonna be in a level 100 area or something. Two, YouTube could recommend me Dawntrail stuff. I want to avoid that, so I don't get spoiled. So yeah, that is the plan. I haven't seen any spoilers so far, which kind of surprising. Like, sure, I'm not scrolling YouTube all day because I'm too busy enjoying Dawntrail, but I've done it a few times already in the last 2 days, and I haven't found a single spoiler, which is really nice. During Endwalker, I did get spoiled about Endsinger fight. I was like, what's the Endsinger? Gladly, that was all like the spoilers. Like, oh yeah, and that there was an idling fight. But to be honest, I kind of expected it already. But yeah, that's the only things I got spoiled for Endwalker. Let's hope nothing gets spoiled on me for Dawntrail. Nothing so far, but it's dangerous on the first few days. But yeah, let's get started. Also, yeah, if you didn't notice, I did get a new glamour. It's temporary, but I actually just went with the orange and red. And the scythe, there's others that probably fit better, but I really just wanted to use the avatar scythe again. It's been a while, so I went with this. So I guess the red fits, but not the rest, but that's fine. I like the scythe anyways. The lifting of wings. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Okay, by the way, if you're new here, even if you're wondering, firstly, I mean, as I said before, we're not only gonna be doing this for like a week and a half. Like the focusing on Dawntrail, it might actually take longer. If it takes longer, I'll try to squeeze in like in between Onkai streams, so it's not gonna be the focus anymore. But yeah, just saying, it's mostly for main story. And another thing is, yeah, this has voice acting, but only on some parts. You'll notice soon enough. The important parts are all voice acted, of course. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Hihana. The festival is a prey for healthy crops, but she honestly believed that it will be enough to save our harvest. As we've deduced before, they unintentionally cast magics like that with ether. So, second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields. Second promise, isn't that, I think it's Koana, right? Meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okehanu altogether. I think he's probably doing some sort of technology thing that he's gonna return with. Like, that guy is all for all sorts of innovations, so maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. No, honestly, I think Koana has a plan already, and he's just went to probably make some sort of device that can help the fields. I doubt it would just abandon everything. They're doubting us, but it's okay. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Oh no. Needs to be done? Oh, why do I have a bad feeling about the way he said words? How far is he gonna go with innovation, I wonder? I have my concerns, honestly. But we'll see how this goes. That's so. Perhaps we'll get to see another one of his innovations firsthand. Rumor mongers. Is that what we're calling them now? Yeah, that sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all I needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Alright, let's see. Everyone else is back. They got the materials, I'm assuming. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. Should have seen it. It called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for moms. Oh, that sounds like a good enough. That would be good enough in terms of ether connectivity. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville swirling in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. Damn, okay. I'm a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by XIV. All that's left is to attach them. Has even decided to ride the float? By the way, I'm still finishing my drink, so sometimes I might stop talking, that's why. Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with a sulking weight on top of it. It is pretty large. But it's made of reeds, so... I mean, it will be heavy, but I guess not as much as if it was made like of wood or something. The rider must be a person out of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to a Dawn servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Uklamat? Oh, who is it? I think it's you. Yeah. I mean, you are one of the claimants to the throne. Our beloved Ihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor. Me? Yes. This boat won't make me see. Oh. It was the fear of alpacas, and now the fact that she got seasick before. I mean, doesn't it float? Will it? I don't think so. Question mark? Damn, okay. You'll be okay. I mean, you were fine with the alpacas, right? Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I'll be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Clement. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuaki. These names are gonna get me, honestly. Where the sacred likeness of Kishahi? Oh my god, Turali names, man. I cannot pronounce them sometimes. It's Ghost. What I like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Okay, consider it done. Expect me to sit still until Wukevu has finished with the float. Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wukevu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where we need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village. Oh yeah, another thing I want to do while we're in this area, but the quest might take us there, so I'm gonna leave it for a second. There's an area I want to check if I can go there earlier or only later. And branches off to the east. I think that might be the area I'm talking about. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. And we shall see the clearing to it end to end. That might be the area I'm talking about, actually. Southeast. It's southeast of here. Because I did want to level my gatherers and start leveling some of the crafters. But I looked up, okay, where's the materials, like the easiest material to get for botanists? And it's all the way down here. So I don't know if we can go there already, because some of the areas are going to be locked, like specifically the ones above the waterfalls, probably. You can see over there. I feel like those are going to be probably for a future quest. I mean, during Dawntrail still, but like later on in the storyline. Because there's no way to get there. So unless the quest wants us to go there, we cannot have access to that. But over here, maybe. So that's the first thing I want to check. But let's continue with the quest though, because since they said the bridges at south, so probably these bridges over here, and then east, maybe we will end up going here. So let's continue with the quest for now. If the quest doesn't take us there, we'll actually try to go there ourselves. But yeah. As if it still functions as I think it does, I would not be surprised if it were attracting the creatures. The concentration of ether would be an irresistible lure. Especially if there were void scents around, but gladly that won't be the case. I mean, probably. The degree of which whoever pursues his interest is remarkable. Apparently, his studies of the Kamasahuka region were so invigorating that he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture. To be honest, he is like the most, even though he's not of a of the Hanuhanu race, he's one of the most people that I've seen, even like I think the most actually, even among the other Hanuhanu, the actual Hanuhanu, right? That respects the culture the most, to the point where he actually got annoyed if you didn't do the greeting right away, which was really wholesome. As Lino Hanu said, oh my god, Kozanuaki, I'm sorry if I'm butchering the pronunciation, should be down this way. Which languages are these location names based off? Then off to the east when the path branches. And something about the bridges in the stride of the sun? Yes. Anyways, let's put them and get to work. Once you're pulled to cold all the threads you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishaihi. Which language are they're gotta be based on something. It's like how I couldn't spell Sumeru names. Alright, let's keep going. Sadly, we cannot fly here yet, so we're gonna have to do the walking. Alright. Also, we're nearly level 92, which is nice. Because we got a new move. Alright. It's the first one. Now we go further north. No, actually no. We're going east, which is nice. So we might actually get to the location I was thinking. Cryo, I see you've been doing your own battle with your Pictomancer weapon. I told you don't need to watch over me anymore. Oh, that's nice. Because Cryo was never involved in battle most of the time, but now she's picked up that art. Pictomancy, I think it's called. I really like that wolf. That wolf you get for clearing all the Stormblade Extreme trials and getting all the other wolf mounts. So all of these, the Legendary Kamui, Reveling Kamui, Blissful, especially all of these Kamuis, and then you can pick up this from the side quest. Oh, we actually summoned two of them. That's interesting. I think it's because we both picked up the quest at the same time. I have no idea which one is mine, but that's fine. We can just help. Oh, yeah, this is another interesting mount. That's for clearing the Namazu travel quest and getting to the Bloodsworn rank. I think it's Bloodsworn. I don't know if it's Sworn or Bloodsworn, but yeah, it's an interesting mount. The Namazus that are carrying the carriage. This is from one of their festivals that they made. And it's honestly just really hilarious. It's kind of funny. And the sound effects of them walking. It's hilarious. I love that. Oh, no. The two frogs. Y'all remember the frog moment when we met Erenville? At this rate, we'll soon have the road to Kazanahuka secured. I probably mispronounced that. Hungry Oslo. Alright. Now we're going north, but I think we might be able to go south, so... Is the Stride of the Sun over here? Yeah, I think this is the path they want us to clear. Okay. But the direction... Oh, first of all, let's check on Alizé. This is my kind of busy work. Yeah, she's good at fighting. Oh, wait, there's a Fate over there, like, right next to us. Hold up, let's do that. Should hopefully still be in time. Well, that's a big one. There's only one person here, unless I'm out. I do want to eventually, I mean, it's not a priority, but eventually I do want to get max fates on all areas, like I've done with Endwalker and Shadowringer. So let's do this. So this is a tanky one. There's another person arriving. Nice. Yeah, I should bring out my chocobo. He's already max levels, so it's just to help out. I don't really need him to level him. Alright, 98% HP. Alright, it's nearly down. It's actually one of the tankiest feints I've done, aside from the stone statue thingy on the moon, which is also really tanky. Okay, there we go. That took a while. Alright, we got it. Alright, I want to check the areas up south of here, because the quest wants us to go north, so we're not going south, it seems, at least not for now. And I wanted to know it hopefully today, so let's just check that real quick, then we can come back. That's a hunt. I don't think they attack us unless we attack them, so it's fine. Yeah. Oh! Oh my God! Run! 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 That thing can one-shot us, I think, potentially. No? Okay, good. It's fine. It's fine. It's just charging. It's only okay. Yeah. Oh my God! That was actually scary. I know those things can sometimes one-shot you if you're not prepared. If you're like really low level like me. Okay. That gave me scared. Alright, yeah, I don't know if we can actually go there. I don't think we can. This might be part of the waterfall area. But let me check in this direction. Maybe there is a way. I don't think so. No, this is gonna be in the next... Whenever we go up the waterfalls, likely by a dirigible, it might be later in the story. I think that's when we can access this area. So that's gonna be much later on, it seems. Well, I don't know about much later on, but at least later on. Not now. So let's go back north and we'll continue the main story. And while they usually don't attack you, if you get too close, they do. Good to know, because I had no idea. I am avoiding that thing. I passed too close just to see if it did, and to my new knowledge, it actually did, which I did not know. because I never saw one attack me. Then again, I never tried to go that close to one. So, yeah. Usually, do you take those things on with... Well, some of them you can take on alone, probably. The A ranks. I don't know if that's an A rank or an S rank. I think there's a way to check, but I forgot what it was. Like the symbol over there on the left. But if it's an S rank, you need several people. There's usually hunt trains you can join on. And it's just like an entire army of people. It's kind of funny to watch. Because everyone just gets on their mounts and you can see like dozens and dozens of people on their different mounts, and it's honestly really interesting. You can just check some discords. They'll have like whenever they plan to start phase, and then you just hop in a party, any party, because they have a whole bunch of them open. It doesn't matter, you don't even have to interact. You can just join in and do the hunt trade. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. I'm assuming this is important to their culture? This must be the likeness of Kishaihi. The Hanuanu deity of the harvest. I see. Even their sacred image are woven with reeds. Yeah, reeds are very important to them. It reminds me of something I saw in Academia Aniter. Wait, really? I was half expecting a flying whale. That's a reference to the Vanu Vanu, the Bismarck. That, by the way, fun fact, we actually did that trial yesterday. By accident. We just went on trial roulette and we were doing Hanuanu's story before that, and we got the Vanu Vanu's primal. Academia Aniter, what? If you don't know, Academia Aniter is like one of the places that the ancients had in Amarat. I don't remember if there was any statue similar to this, but I wonder if there was a connection. You know what? I don't actually, it doesn't remind me of anything, at least not that I remember, but I want to go with this option just to see if there's any lore on that can remind me, or at least that I might not have paid attention. It might just, it's a dungeon that you can enter as well, so it might have just been a side detail that no one would have paid attention to, which is most likely what it was, but I want to double check. Any lore on that? Better not. I mean, they wouldn't know. But I want to say, just in case, one of the ancients' creations. Oh, that is interesting. I mean, we know, for example, the 12 are based on real deities, though they slightly change over time because people believed in them. And the Ramu was also based off Fralgar. One time when the sylphs saw it. It is possible a vestigial memory of that time endured. A subconscious recollection from the inheriting soul, providing the basis for an entirely new religion. Oh, that is interesting. But no one remembered, well, aside from the Unsundered. Interesting. Unless it was one of the Asians who did this. Way back then, whenever the Hanuhanu's religion was founded. I have no idea what that means. You don't need to know, don't worry, it's complicated stuff. As far as I know, Kishaihi was worshipped on another continent. Oh wait, that makes things even more interesting. Which continent exactly? This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanuhanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent? Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor, the Vanu Vanu and the Hanuhanu? That might be, yeah. I mean, they look very similar too. It's all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linuhanu? You'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. I have questions about the Hanuhanu's lore now. No, I don't know if they're gonna answer it, I guess we'll see. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I went ahead and tell them we're done here. I do have my theories that Solution 9 is related to the ancients, specifically Pasturat. I might be saying that name wrong. Meanwhile, Inoke-han, it's gonna be another one of the claimants. Is it Koana or the jerk? Oh, it's gonna be the jerk, right? I hear the ominous music. It's the jerk. Yep, it's the jerk. Of course, it's the jerk. Hey, you're not gonna kill him.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
I swear to God, if you kill Book ever, we're gonna have trouble.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Kid gets shot, but I'm kinda scared for his life.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
You haven't earned his respect.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way.
No, do not!
We're more than willing to kill you.
You freaking bastard, I swear to God.
We have a two-headed problem.
Please hurry, yeah.
Yes, please hurry.
Thank you, Aaronville.
She's on her way back already?
She? I mean us? Wuklamat?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Oh, this is bad. I swear to God, if someone dies here, I will be mad at that guy. I hope we have to fight him in the story and he dies in a painful way. I swear to God, if you kill anyone, we're gonna have troubles later.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again. This is a priceless treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
Nah, we don't want to do this.
Very well. If that's what you want.
No. Oh, it's gonna die. Quick! Someone arrive already! There we go. Oh, God. I thought someone was gonna die already. Got conflict already. That's the scene from the trailer as well.
I put everything into that blow.
He's powerful. I mean, we knew that he was one of the most powerful people. He did win an entire tournament.
The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
Shut up.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Shut up. Don't. I think we can stop the fight already. Yeah, yeah. See if you can beat us.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit.
It was. They were
So-called
watching and listening to
blessed
us.
Siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
We're not fighting, right? We're on a level 90 quest. Like, surely not.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Koana.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort, sweating nuts.
Hey, that's what you call us? Shut up. I hope we fight this guy later and we get to kill him. I actually, every time he appears on the screen, I hate him more. Like, he's actually such a freaking jerk. I honestly prefer Jurul Ja, and he's a conqueror, a wannabe conqueror anyways. So, saying that I prefer him really speaks of how much this guy's a jerk.
Still clings to that loathsome hope.
Clinging to the old ways. Feeling superior.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
She wasn't even attacked. Don't worry about it. The only thing that happened was their hit was deflected, but she wasn't attacked.
It'll take more than that to kill me. So,
Are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
The way they smile. Okay. Though I'm interested to see what Guana will bring to the table. Because he was devising something. Probably some sort of device or something that can help. I'm kind of curious what that will be. Tense encounter. I'm thankful Alfina thought to share those link pearls. Learn one thing in my life, it's that poor manners often betray poor character. I mean, not always, but in that case, yeah, he's a freaking jerk. Wait, can I click on LSA? Oh my god. Wait, I don't think those settings saved. I gotta check my settings. Reverse will leave so he can steal the float. A coward and a thief. He was listening to us, so he's obviously just planning to steal players. Hold on, I think it's in character configuration. Where is it again? Hide nearby players when close to quests. Add also nearby party members. We do have those enabled. Oh, but it's only quest NPCs, so only Linohana would count. So these don't count. Given the nature of the right of succession, I suspect such altercations are inevitable. Thankful that we made it back for anyone who was seriously injured. Same. I need that Phoenix. It's from P4S. I'm glad we kept the float out of Akuja's clutches, but god, so he brushed me aside like I was a bothersome nerd. This mountain is really cool. You get them from P4S, but now that Dawntrails come out, you can do Unsynced, which is basically like going at your current level. You can go like level 100 to a level 90 Savage raid, which does make things easier. So I might be able to get the P4S mount rather easily, without having to spend hours trying to clear the Savage synced. I could just go in and synced. I mean, I'd still need a group of people, but that shouldn't be too hard to get. Probably earlier in the expansion it would be quite difficult, but later on, like in a month or two, I could try just putting up a party finder and getting 8 people, and then we can do a PA4S and synced. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that 2-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense, you stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Yeah, I feel like Wook would have died right there if you didn't just delay them ever so slightly. Though to be honest, with that, you did put yourself at risk, so... Knowing the Hanu Hanu. Please to know that my repairs are finished as well. For Rickerman's festival, however, it will be courtesy to inform the villagers that Hihana will be out after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope a reminder isn't necessary. Oh, Kali? See? I remember the greeting. The chat mod didn't say, yeah, oh, Kali. Okay. I wonder if we got an emote with saying oh Kali. It would be fun if we got an emote for that. I think it's written like this. Yeah, I think so. Okay, and now I just gotta switch to same mode because I'm in party chat. Oh, Kali. Festival's about to begin? What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and the joy is one at that. I won't sit here reading my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. That's good. Mournful, did something happen to some of your family? Because a lot of people died in the storm. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Iana will soon be underway. Fallen friends, okay. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. Let's go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Alright, good to know they're cheering up. Let me get that alpaca keep for a second. Though, to be honest, I doubt we'll use it. I'll just usually go by normal mount. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival. The repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. Alright. Look, there's an Amazon mount. I know we're pleased to hear their festival is going ahead, I imagine. This as well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Kawano was about to return. I wonder if we'll see him now. Or maybe only later. He'll probably show up during the festival, I'm assuming. Though, not with
So few have come.
to participate, probably whatever his solution might have been. Guess not a lot of people
Patience.
enthusiastic.
Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Hello there, Lavneed, how are you doing?
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu.
Even though he's not a Hanu, he's like the most respectful person of all, like, the entire Hanu culture, honestly.
Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Imagine if she gets seasick. Probably not, right? Plan I play Otherworld event? I mean, you can watch it on the library. GGC library event.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
You go to first you log in, then you go to library, and then the story of it should be in Otherworlds actually. If you have the English patch, you'll see Otherworld, and then the Otherworld event in Retro is season 1 and season 2. S3 and S4 are in Reborn. Is it canon? Yes, I've only read S3 and S4. S3 and S4 are perfectly canon. S1 is canon, but it happens in a dream. So, yeah, it's canon. It's in a dream though. So whatever you want to think of that, it is canon. It's just that it happens in a dream. So don't take the story that happens in it too seriously.
It is also an exchange of pledges between
I haven't read
rider
S2.
and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
That sounds nice.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her!
Oh wait, are they gonna carry her with the little? I think they are. The little there's like the wooden thingies over here, so they would probably pick up the wood, and that's how they get the festival going through the way they walk. What was the term? There was a specific term for it. I forgot. Forgot the term for it. We'll try to find it. It might have already been too late to find it, but... I'm just gonna open up chat for a second. It's more easier to check that way. So yeah, you can actually check all the past stuff, but it does only go past to a certain point. So if you've done a lot of story, it might be hard to find because that was a while ago. I completely, it's an English word for it. I've heard it before, and I just completely forgot about it. That happens a lot in religions when you go walk from one place to another place. What's the word for it? Procession. That's the word. Procession. That is the word for it. Okay.
Ready and...
Oh, that's awesome.
I could get used to this.
Reminds me of the Namazu's festival thingy, the carriage. Except it's
Will
Hanu
empty
Hanu holding
belly
instead of
stop you from
Namazu's.
joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
There we go. I feel like this is the time when Koana arrives.
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
It's been a while then. Yeah, this is the Vanu Vanu dance from
We've
Eorzea.
enough bears now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Yeah, that's the Vanu Vanu dance. So at least that thing seems to be quite old to have been passed down to. Because they are descendants of those, both the Vanu Vanu and the Hanu Hanu have common ancestry. Even though they're very different. Koana, right? Wait. Wait, why are we
Watch
stopping?
well, for you are about to bear
Oh.
witness to the true glory
For a
of
second I thought
Ihihana.
something happened. Yeah, that's ether, alright. That's why the boat is a magical of heights.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
The magical foci are made the gemstones in the eyes, of
then
course.
receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
The way they made a festival into something that can be used with like ether and stuff, that is really interesting. Even though a lot of people don't even know about that. It's only Wokavu that seems to know. A lot of people seem to have forgotten over time of the Hanu Hanu. And with more ether around, the crops would also be able to grow grow faster, which explains the lack of harvests if they used to do that all the time, but no, not anymore after the storm because they were also depressed. Yeah, would you look at that?
worked.
So this event is one reason why same looking characters. I'm the only character you could say same looking. It's Kevin that appeared in Otherworld S1. Kevin was the character that appeared in Otherworld S1, and he was said to be like a, you could say it's a variant of Kiana, but I don't even mean other looking characters. The only character that appeared was Kevin. But yeah, can you tell me about this? I'm sorry, the Soul World is a long story. You can check. I can recommend you a link. Hold on, because we've done the Soul World story in that stream, so I can recommend you that stream. It was Act 4. Every lore about the Soul World is there because that story has the entire Soul World story is in Act 4 of Reborn 15. Now, the issue is Act 4 is quite long, so alternatively, you can always check the GGC Constant Interpreter. But if you want to watch the stream, I'll usually just speak over the interpreter translation. Let me find it. But I myself, it's kind of difficult to explain the entire Act 4 lore properly, and I would probably be here for a while. And I'm sorry, but that would take a while, and I would have to think a lot. I don't know if I can do it properly. I'll just link you up the links. You can always check the GGC Content Interpreter. It's in the Reborn section, in Eye of the Universe, and the one where you see a little Kiana, because that's when the Soul World story starts. So you can always go check the Content Interpreter as well. But alternatively, there's also this link when we streamed it. Let me get the links. What? Lavneet, can you stop saying nonsense, please? What do you mean Termin is the end of an Soul World? No, it's not! For God's sake, GGZ, there is, aside from what the dev said several years ago, there is nothing that connects GGZ to other Oyoverse games. Please, stop saying nonsense. There is nothing that seems to be connecting the two. The only thing that has, quote-unquote, connecting the two is that the dev said in 2018, and I think like in 2021 again, but then again, they didn't say in much detail. And what the explanation was actually in 2000, I think it was like 2018 or 16, I don't remember. But that explanation got completely retconned because they've changed the reasoning they use is no longer valid after the lore that was added later. I've said this countless times, I'm not gonna repeat again. Let me just get the links in chat. But no, it's not connected to Starrel, not connected to Honkai Impact, none of that. Certainly not the Eon of Finality. Let me get the Act 4 links here. I did it in 2 parts because it was kind of long. It's a total of 7 hours. You can always check the GGZ Custom Interpreter and use machine translation. I recommend doing it on phone because on PC the machine translation tends to be worse for some reason. Not sure why. So yeah, I recommend if you check on GGZ Custom Interpreter, I recommend doing it on phone. And then it's Eye of the Universe. Not sure which part it is, but there's several parts. Just click on it, on each of those until you see Kiana. The little Kiana, sorry, little Kiana in specific. Because that's when the Soul World story starts. So there's the GGT Custom Interpreter link. And that's all I can explain, sorry, because I will be here for a while, and I do want to continue the FF14 story. But if you do want to go into that lore, though, enjoy. It's some great lore.
Like a literal charm.
Dreamland event is over. What Dreamland? I have no idea what you're talking about. Penacony? What? I don't know what the Dreamland event is. You mean the Kizuna? That's not even part of the main story. Or do you mean the... I don't know, Silly's Fairy Tale? I don't know what you're talking about.
The float really was helping the reeds.
Yeah, it
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
The materials used on the boat were really well thought out. Kwan hasn't arrived yet. I think you're a bit late, Kwan. I think we won on this one. That is really nice, actually. Look at how much taller they are now. I told you, didn't I? Spectacular. Yeah, we'll Kevin you. Even deprived of their usual sustenance, the Hanu seemed invigorated by the moment the festival began. Yana is truly magical. Quite literally. I wasn't sure what to expect, but the festival was really impressive. Fairyland? I mean, fairy tale? Still this fairy tale? If so, the event has ended. Yeah, quite a while ago. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Oh, I forgot I should probably talk to Alfino and Nazi first, but that's fine. Nothing cool yourself over. My brethren have been swept up in the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns of carrying poles on the way back to the village. Aww. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Aww. It was the lack of ether that prevented everything from growing.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
Yeah, it might not have affected, the ether might have not spread far enough. I guess this is where Koana comes in, right? I'm assuming.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits.
Yeah.
If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Yeah. Maybe they could even perfect the boat of reeds, because if they manage to, I mean, Wolfcav knows how it works. So if we could just perfect like what materials to use and stuff, it might even get better. Because he might be able to draw upon ether a lot more easily, I guess.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
I believe we completed it then. I think Koana might be able to restore the rest.
Nature of the float and found a near perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication.
And I think Koana's gonna be able to restore the rest through a different method, some sort of technology. Because he was about to get something ready, according to rumors. So it shouldn't be long for him to arrive. I think we'll still see him.
What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
So it should be maintained more, yeah. Koana. There we go.
Kona!
Have you got a method?
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter.
I can see what you're talking about. It's the jerk, isn't
at a
it?
good time.
It was probably the jerk, yeah. Because it was going over to Koana. I hope he didn't cause any damage or anything. Here we go. He's got to do his own ways. Some sort of device, yeah. Wait, what's that? Care to explain before doing anything? Care to explain, please? Oh, that's interesting. Yep, there we go. It produced similar effects. I mean, there's several ways to do that. Wow, what the heck? Wait, how did he do that, actually?
Isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
That probably must have taken a lot of time to actually create, though.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assume that was an
Enhances ethereal
alchemical
conductivity.
concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Sounds like it would be. Plus, you guys have met, haven't you? Even though you didn't know it at the time.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies, huh? I see what you're talking about. That confirms my theory. Yurianji and Thancred.
Archon allies?
There is
You see, Lamachi?
he's not gonna
This is why
elaborate. We know
need
who
to
it
embrace
is.
foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
It's part of their culture, though. I can see if you could find a way for both to exist without disregarding culture, I think we're on the right path. I see Koana's point, though. Like, there are a lot of things that technology would just completely solve. If we could combine the two of them, like, without disregarding tradition completely, that would be perfect, actually. Like, literally, just make Koana and Wuklamat both Dawn servants, and we'll have a wonderful country. Because we'll have both the respect for a united people and tradition as well. And we'll have technology and innovation with some limits without disregarding the culture and stuff. And it'll be perfect. Like, literally. Because we cannot disregard culture.
You always were the clever one, brother.
But in most situations, honestly, Koana is perfect for a lot of those situations.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Yeah, it just took longer, but it did not disregard tradition.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana.
Because you weren't as involved in it. Did you see also doing a little life quest I heard first time? Yeah, they did it before, but yeah, they did one before.
With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
Aww.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
Yeah, you had completely forgotten about the true purpose of the float. Of the festival in general. So it kind of stopped losing
The
its
two
effects.
of you
It
have
wasn't as maintained.
exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
I'm glad the jerk didn't get a stone. Serves him right. He was too busy trying to steal credit and he failed, so he doesn't get anything.
Five more to go.
And on to the next.
Okay, Koana. I'll see you soon.
Not
He's
even
a
a moment of
practical guy.
celebration. That's Kona for you.
Yeah, he's a practical guy. He's like, you know what? We got stuff to do. Let's get on with it. I like him, though. Koana's cool.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn servant, of course.
Yes.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
Honestly, I will say, you can really see Woklamat's growth. And I think it's only going to be more obvious as we keep going. But we'll see.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed.
Oh, look, it's a jerk.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Oh no, wait a second. A test vial. They're gonna use it on the fields? Why do I feel like that's gonna have a negative effect? Because they say it's a test vial. If they stole it from Koana, it might not have its same effects. Because that vial might have been discarded for something that wasn't yet done. So, are they gonna use it? Oh no. I have a bad feeling about it. They stole it from him.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
You know, it's a test vial. That means it's not finished. That means it might not achieve the desirable effect. You're gonna use a test vial? Wow, okay. Let's just hope nothing happens to the crops. Though, to be honest, I mean, it should be, if it's a test product, but it's eventually ended up working well, it shouldn't be too bad. Right? Maybe? Well, Koana seems a distant source. Strikes me as a man who likes to keep others at a distance. That makes 2 out of 7 keystones. So far, so good. I'm curious as to who these Archons in the second promise mentioned could possibly be. Yeah, I wonder if it's Tengen and Ryo Yonshe. Where has Bakul Zaza gone, I wonder? And what did his follower mean? What did his follower mean by their other prospect? Other prospect? We're naming Koana? I think it went to him afterwards. My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Kevin, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone can tend to be respectful of other cultures as he is. And Lee Nohano. It warmed my heart to see him honor his part of the friend through Hiyana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited of who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Jabali Aftiha. Alright. We actually finished the branch quest line now, by the way. Because it branched into 2, so this is still the level 90 quest. We might start going to the level 91 quest. And usually the dungeons are at, well, I'm gonna give Endwalker as an example, but they're usually the same levels ever since Evansward. 91, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 90. So, if we're about to go into the level 91 quest, I think, maybe, we might have a dungeon soon. So, that's gonna be interesting. Our first Dawntrail dungeon. Because we haven't had any battle content, be it dungeons or trials, yet. But I think it might actually be relatively soon. By relatively soon, I mean in the next like 2 or 3 hours. I honestly don't think it's gonna be that soon, but we'll see. I wonder what it will be though. I guess we shall see. When Wuklamat declared her intention to save the festival, I feared where it would lead us. Yeah, I've got to have more faith in Wuklamat. Glad to see my concerns were unfounded. Yeah, again. Traveling with large and diverse a group is unfamiliar to me. If she could see me now. I wonder if she refers to the mentor. I think it might refer to her, to Aaronville's mentor. Oh, is it lookout? Slash, because I see the other person looking out. Slash lookout. Bayside Bevy, playing host to a never-ending stream of customers, the largest marketplace of Tuliolal, is replete with goods from every corner of Troal. Its proximity to the harbor ensures that cargo is unloaded from the boats and barges can be transported directly to the shelves of local merchants. Hello there, Maria Shariak. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Have I heard this? I know Sarul Jaja was not at the Hanu village. Maybe he went elsewhere afterwards. Yet in a contest like this one, it's only a matter of time until the claimants are pitted against each other in a direct competition. The Hanu festivals must be central to their traditions, as the sun drop dances to the Vanu. Not forgotten our obligations to Uklamat, but it's moments like these when we can immerse ourselves in the cultures of others that fills me with anticipation for the new experiences the event will bring us. So you're late for the stream again? Oh, don't worry. Firstly, you weren't late last time. You had just arrived, like, before we even started the main story. And it's fine. You didn't miss much. You did miss the Hanu storyline, but I can kind of... I mean, it won't be the same, of course, but I can try to tell you the basics of what happened in a few words. I think you were here last time, right? So you were repairing the float. It was already revealed the float was some sort of magical foci for conducting ether. And then we cleared some beasts to get to the procession, and we had a little cutscene where, yeah, it was with ether and it helped heal the crops. And then Zarul Jaja nearly killed Wukefu, but we arrived just in time, so he was fine. And then the jerk went to steal something from Koana. But either way, we don't know how that went. But Koana also managed to find his own solution, so he also helped out and cleared the trial. And also, it mentioned Archon allies, which is obviously Thancred and Urianger, so that kind of confirms my theory, because they are Archons. Archons refers to a specific group of Charlian scholars, and Thancred and Urianger were a part of them, so yeah. I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. I just got back from the gym. Welcome back then. I pray we don't cross paths with Bakul Jaja at the next feat, yeah. But even if we do, we've made a good start on these challenges. Hopefully we can keep it up. Look at us, the contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brother aren't doing this well. Brothers aren't doing this well. Well, we don't know where Koana has been, to be honest. We've only known him being at one place. We can only hope. Level 92! We got a new move, right? Yeah, Enhanced Enshroud. Wait, what? Is that just the new level 82 move? Grant Sublatio upon executing Enshroud. Okay, that's a level 82 move. Interesting. We'll check that later. Whatever next we do for some fighting. Are there any big buff furry men that appeared while I was gone? Not any new ones. We did see Wukefu again. Remember that guy from last time? The Rogadin, kind of like bulky furry man that really respected Hanu culture and was all about doing greetings well and changed mood quickly. That's the only guy that appeared more. We haven't seen any other new ones, I'd say. Don't worry, you haven't missed any unique man. Let's just say that. The success of others. Level 91! We've got past the level 90 quests. Crazy. We shouldn't be far from a dungeon, I think. I think there might be a dungeon close by. Hold on, though. I feel like the music's ever so slightly a bit too loud. I wonder if I can change that to... I feel like 50 might be good. Yeah, I feel like this is better. Okay, let's keep going. Actually, no, I think I'm going to increase it back to 60. I think it's just the city song that's a bit louder than usual. I think I'll just increase it back to 60 afterwards. We've now won keystones from both the Feet of Reeds and Feet of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the context was the right one. Well, we don't know where everyone has been. We've only seen them on one occasion each. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Kaluja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yakui is in the upper reaches of Urkapacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozamahuka. I see. The route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. So we'll be going to the Moblin village before we likely go to the upper part of the giants in Yakui, which is in upper Urkapacha. Anyways, is it true that the new GZ main story event will focus on the construction department, or at least some of their members? The 10.6 story? I mean, like the one with the 3 small characters? Yeah, they are the members of the construction department. But if you mean the leaks from the 11.3 version, I think it's kind of odd because I think it's gonna be an event. They usually don't do this with main story. They usually do this with Babylon. I think it's gonna be one of those stamina events. What's it called? Faction Wars. But it seems the characters are gonna be the 3 characters from the construction department and Tiara. And we don't know if there's more. There might be more, but At least I don't know. I don't know if there's more information on that now. But yeah, those are gonna be the characters in Faction Wars. So there's gonna be a new Kisuna for each. There might be some story of it, yeah. There's usually not that much story, it's just a little story, so it's probably gonna be small. But they'll have something, yeah. And the 10.6 story, if you mean that, sorry, the 10.7, the 10.6 is the tennis event. The 10.7 story in GP, well, in CN at least, it's actually the construction department one, yeah. With the other three, the three kids being the construction department members, which is kind of ridiculous, but let's not talk about that. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it may make sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we'll call on the moblins first, and let's head right there now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, the waterfalls, right? The flight of the wingless, the great stairs leading to the moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. Yeah, so we can't go back up. What are we to do then? Maybe take an airship? Have we thought about that? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Okay. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel. It's gonna be the airship, right? The balloon. Any method of travel, as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course, who do you take me for? And then as your guide, I'll see to the arrangements. Yeah, I think we're going by dirigible. Bet you could never what? Honestly, those children scare me. Yeah. I've actually still gotta finish that. I played like 2/3 of the story, but I still haven't finished that one. That's where I stopped on the events. But yeah, have you seen what they were planning on doing to Lani yet? Like, oh my god, they're scary. You don't want to mess with them, or be close to them for that matter. Pretty badly when I took a swing at Bagul Shasha. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of the Wachu Meki. They're a good person to know. Want to come along? Whatever that is, sure. Let's go then. What is Wachu Meki? This should explain where it is. Probably a location, right? Oh, is it the restaurant? No. The markets. Oh, it's the markets, okay. Archdays on the other side of XIV. Speaking of which, I do wonder what the new scythe is gonna be. I want to check whenever we see the Battlecraft supplier. It should be on the markets. Aren't the markets on this side though? But remember. Yeah, I think the markets are up here. Hold on. I guess we can go there later though. Oh wait, we passed by something. Auntie's Tacos. This is Auntie's Tacos, named for its owner here. A lovely Tisol. Trapped to the best tacos in Tulula, the place sits at the top of with Shvalyav tea. So both are really good with tacos. Say that, Third Promise, but you only ever eat old Rukevu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'll sort of stop for a bite once the contest is over. Aww. Script exchange. Yeah, we did have a glamour change, by the way. Temporarily, but yeah. Sounds random, but I really want to see the small tart again. She literally appeared in tennis event and we never saw her again. Small tart? Wait, what are you talking about? It's one of the characters in the tennis events. Is it the teacher, the character that had a Kizuna recently? I forgot her name. I think that someone's name was machine translated to small tart. I don't know what their name was or their appearance. I forgot their names. I should be able to remember though. My, the third promise. I might assist you this fine evening. Well, mad, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Is this a story game or a gacha? It's a story game, but it's an MMO. I mean, gacha games can be story games, but this is an MMO, and it does have story. Yes, it's been shipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again. Where are we? No, we're trying to cleave an axe. Of a certain person, a sword, actually, it's a sword, of a certain person called Bakujaja. He's a freaking jerk. Have you heard about him? Something like that. I think you can fix it. Sit among Trail's most prodigious gatherings and of artisans and ask this question. This child's playing. Love it prepared for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca still. Okay, you're confident. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Is he your companion, if I may ask? This is Silvo, a great adventurer recruited from across the salt. I brought him here to meet you, actually. Though he might have reason to visit Wachumeki sooner or later. Thought, sorry. Not though, it's thought. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. Pleasure to meet you, Silvo. In fact, I do want to check the scythes around here, so... It's a paid game. There's a free trial up to Stormblood level 70 with unlimited playtime if you want to play that. So that is the base game, the Evansward expansion, and the Stormblood expansion. The Shadowbringers and Endwalker and Dawntrail expansions are paid though. So, and it's also subscription based. So I would recommend, if you even like the game, do up to Stormblood first, because you get to do it entirely for free. Do not pay for the game until you get completely done with Stormblood, which is the 3rd expansion, if you count the Realm Reborn as one. Then Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and, well, the new one, Dawntrail, those are paid. Or you can just buy the full game. But do that after Stormblood, because you get to play until Stormblood, unlimited playtime for free. Which is quite a lot of content, but yeah. Yeah, I was talking about the teacher, the tennis event. Oh yeah, she was a really interesting character. I do hope we get to see her again. We saw her in the event as well, the 2nd tennis tournament, which I did begin to read, but I didn't finish at the time because I got distracted by something else. I forgot what it was, but either way, I didn't read at the time of the event, and that was before I started recording events, so I kind of lost access to it. So I will actually be doing that on the channel when that comes out. The 2nd tournament, not the 1st one. I don't think I'll reread the 1st one. Probably not. But yeah, she also appears in the 1st one. But she was a really interesting character though. Would be nice to see her, even if it's just like a little appearance. I don't think she fits in like the main story, like in the big plot. But would be really cool if we saw her like we were walking around Okagaku and there was a little cameo or something. I feel like she would be really cool for that. You know, just walking around and talking to her a bit before parting ways. I feel like that could be a nice appearance for her. Every now and then, like, so she actually appears more. And then maybe like a 3rd tournament tennis event at some point in the future, which also has interesting gameplay, by the way, if you didn't know. You actually get to play tennis, and it's like you go around bouncing the tennis balls back. There could be a 3rd one. Sorry for late reply, my phone went out. Oh, don't worry about it, I'll come back. I don't have PC. There is for PS4. I think it's coming out for Xbox. I forgot which Xbox it was, and I think also very soon for PS5. I could be wrong on the PS5 one though. But yeah, aside from that, you would need PC or one of those consoles. And fun is pretty stupid. I used to have a laggy one, gladly. That was like around like 5 years ago. I bought a new one afterwards. And it's been with me until now, gladly, so that's lucky. Nothing has happened yet. They're substituting out shadows and announce your business already. Wait, I've seen you before. You were on the ship. I've seen that man somewhere before. Yeah, he was on the ship with us. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, by the way, I did some side quests on the for the ether currents yesterday at night and today morning, and one of the NPCs on the ship did appear in a side quest, so It's kind of interesting. The characters on the ships are appearing. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Yes. Yeah, it's not on 6 your channel is not monetized. I cannot. The only thing I can monetize is the memberships, but I don't have emotes. So I would like to get some emotes first, because I mean, getting a membership thing added, but not having emotes, like at least one custom emote, and then I'll probably add some official emotes from Honkai Impact or GGZ. But at least until I have one official emote commissioned, which I might not do in a while, I wouldn't want to add memberships. And the other thing I can do is super chats, but I do want to test it myself first, because I'm not sure if I set up the account thingy right. So I want to test with my own money first, just to make sure everything's correct, because well, I wouldn't want to have anything wrong with someone else's money, right? So I want to test it with my own money first, so it might take a while, but I will get monetization eventually. But I can't do most of the stuff until 1,000 subscribers, so probably not in a while. It's not a priority. I still gotta commission an emote from someone. I'm not sure who yet. I don't know your opinion, but I think Yai Sakura X Kallen is better than Kallen X Hato. I think the same, but to be honest, I don't care too much for neither Kallen X Hato or Yai Sakura X Kallen. But if I had to prefer to choose one, I would probably choose Yai Sakura X Kallen. I feel like there's definitely way better chips though. It might be that they just didn't have a lot of screen time though. If they had more screen time, maybe I'd like them more. A GGZ May emote? Nah, to be honest, I think I'd create the Figurines one, but not me. I'm very bad at art. I would have to commission it from someone, but I would likely do a Figurines one. So it was a good day. And Silva posts. Thank you. The community posts, or the... I could start doing more community posts sometimes, but I mostly just post a lot on Twitter. Just whenever I feel like it. I don't really do it because I have to. I just feel like doing it a lot. I guess I got used to it. Yes. Fongenheim? Yeah, I think that was his name. Yes, that was his name. Hell with it then. Why are you here? What are you doing? Why are you running now? I'm confused. What does he want? Posts in general? I see. I'm glad you enjoyed the posts then. Especially the Twitter ones where, to be honest, I just post whatever I want, so I'm glad someone enjoys that. So there we go, and ask. Let me know my link pearl if you find him first. Do we know Honkai XIV is best Oya music game? And I think right now, and I change a lot. I prefer GGZ music and quote-unquote Star Rail music, but by Star Rail music at the moment, the Star Rail music is only because OP is a thing with feathers. I love that music so much. But Honkai Impact 3 has some great music, but currently it's on number 3. Now, I love Honkai Impact 3 music, don't get me wrong, but it's on number 3 right now. Now, again, they're constantly fluctuating, because eventually I get temporarily bored of the music and I go listen to something else. I'm surprised Fated lasted for this long, because I'm still listening to Fated, like, quite a lot. It's kind of crazy, because it's still one of my favorite songs to listen to, even though it's been a long time. But yeah, I do often change. It's kind of like fluctuating between the 3. I'd say the one that has currently the most time as number 1, because I do switch between, so it's not always number 1, but very often it's GGZ. But at the moment, GGZ and Honkai Star Rail are tied. Genshin Impact crying in the corner. I'm sorry, but the only Genshin Impact song I actually really like it is Ember Fire from the Islet Chino animated short. But I mean, the only other one that's in English, I'm not even gonna talk about the Latin ones, is the one from the Traveler's short, which honestly I didn't really like it. Scythe looks really cool, thank you. It's also one of my favorites. It's the Avatar Scythe. Is it just me? It actually reminds me of Valiona's Scythe. I know it's very different, but it reminds me of Valiona's Scythe for some reason. Wait, not here. Oh, we gotta find that guy. Oops, that was made by mistake. Where could he have hidden? Maybe inside the restaurant? I feel like he could be down here. Oh wait, you can actually get on top of this roof. Though not what I intended to do. Ah, where are you hiding? I have to be around one of these sides. I don't see him over here. That's already up to the limit. Is that a lookout point? Did I just see a lookout point? No, I'm probably just seeing things. Yeah, no, I am seeing things. Okay. Good to know. Alright, it must be here, right? I don't see him anywhere else. Where is he? Oh! You okay? You were conversing with Master Opley, but wait, we've met before, haven't we, on the ship? Yeah! Story of HSR or Genshin Story? I'm sorry, but HSR for me. Genshin Story, it's cool, but I just prefer way more HSR on Impact 30 GGCs and FF14, so I like Genshin Stories, but it's currently, for me, it's at the bottom of Voiverse, not including Tears of Themis, because Tears of Themis really isn't my style. But yeah, it's good. It's a great story. It's just not up to level with the others. For me, again, story preferences. On the ship. Except Dainsleif stories, those are sick. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. What is he? Why was he running? Why did you run off like that? Do you have business with Dropley or not? It's time to solve my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. What? You okay? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. What? Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Aww. You're too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Okay, what happened? Before I came to Tuliolal, I worked as a goldsmith as the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Uldaris. Times Aesthetics. That is quite well known. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt that... Oh, that's why you were spying on Topley, because he did a lot of good work, and you wanted to learn from him or something. Crippling doubt that possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Sounds like you just need some confidence. Doesn't I take a ship hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores? Yet as you witness, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. I see. Stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of all of his ill-spent existence. There should be an animated CG of Karin and Kriya kissing. I agree. We should have that in the future. Yeah, you just need courage then. I'm sorry. Alright, then you offer the morsel in service of the full course. The full course of his misery. Just have really wanted someone to hear your story if you like. I could try to give you a few words of advice. Aww. Have ignorance of my predicament? I'm feeling terribly inadequate compared. Yeah, she does. More than she likes to admit it, I think. I think she does have that feeling. Well, when you put it that way, yeah. It's okay, Oklamat. You'll be able to win. I believe in you. Yep, don't worry about it. Oh no, the flashbacks. The flashbacks, oh no. Oh no, the flashbacks. The flashbacks, they're hitting. It's okay, Wuklamat. Ah, not me. Wuklamat, sure. third promise of Tuliolal. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh. Of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. No, she's trying to deny like she's done before. But what have you? Have you ever measured your working instead of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Has that ever happened to the Warrior of Light? I mean, not to brag, but has that ever happened? I mean, in combat, no, but in other things, maybe, I guess. You can't measure, but yeah, this is true though. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. More people should know this, honestly. Are there any good ships in FF14? To be honest, at least in my opinion, then again, there's people who ship everything, so there can be. There's not that many ships, but there are some good ones. And they're not that common as compared to Oyoverse games, though. Like, Oyoverse games, for example, they ship a lot. Like, literally. I mean, it's extremely clear. But in here, there's not as many. But there are some good ones. For example, Reen and Gaia. That's a really nice one. Also, Yuri. There's probably more, to be honest. Just that I'm not remembering. But there's not that many, I would say, at least. Also, are the characters in said ships attractive? I mean, there's not that many ships, as I said, but... Well, I believe the attractive word is kind of subjective. So, I wouldn't say. I mean, they're cool looking, but I don't want to say attractive, though. Not really. Then again, that's just me. But she's not that old, so it's better not to say that word. To be honest, I think Gaia might be slightly older. We don't know their age, but yeah. I would say they're like, I don't know, 17s? I have no idea. No idea. They never said it. But either way, not really. Then again, there's not a lot of ships, as I said. At least that I know of. There's some clear ones, but I can count that with my fingers. I only remember Reen and Gaia, so... They're really wholesome, though. I will say that. In fact, we can do a raid later. When I queue up for stuff. And they do appear in that raid story. Like, during the raid. And you can kind of see, like... how wholesome they would protect one another. How can I not? Should my work need not meet the exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of becoming a goldsmith? We'll be okay. Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the face of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. I lost sight of my original motivation. Spread joy through my craft as he did. Well, there you go. I hope that helped. Perhaps I'll give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. Kiana and May ship? Yeah, we ship them all day. Joking. Partially. Not all day, but we ship them. Unfortunately, there aren't anyone who ships Ryoma and Siegfried. There are literally no fanfictions of them. I think that would be quite rare, yeah. I feel like Welt and Siegfried is more common because of what happened recently. And I also personally like to ship young adults to old characters. I don't like shipping young people. What do you mean by that? As long as they're above 18. But he said young adults, so it should be fine, right? Silvo and, what? I'm not gonna answer that. But it's truly important. I'm sure you can find that out, Buklamat. It's not about whether you're better or worse than the others, but it's about what you can do for the people. As long as you win, which, yes, you do have to win. As long as you win. Regardless of what you think your brothers are better than you, having your own path and your goals to make everyone's lives in Joal better, I think that's what's important. That got her thinking. Oh, sorry, Sil, I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fonda Jane is giving himself another chance. We're all to rally. Like that's gonna be your motivation. Turale, by the way, is basically the term that is given to people of Tural, like the region in general. Look, I wonders how Fontaine is getting on. Can't help but wonder, Fongentine. I'm sorry, I mispronounced it the entire time. We'll follow through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk with Ropley. Even not laughing. What are you talking about? Am I just misunderstanding when you're trying to mean something else? I hope. Oh yeah, Battlecraft supplier. I gotta check on the scythe. There should be a level 92 one now. Let me see what it looks like. Wait, only level 90 weapons? Oh, the level 90 plus weapons might be in Solution 9. That might be it, because I still only see level 90 ones. They might be in Solution 9, I feel like it. Yeah, they might be in Solution 9. I guess we gotta wait. Solution 9 is the second city, and I do believe it might be the Golden City, but currently that's just a theory, a game theory. There they are. Oh, that is cool. I believe that's from the... wait, I can't see the weapons outside of that. I can't retrieve them. But I believe that's from the Heaven on High Deep Dungeon, because they added the Viper and Pictomancer weapons to the old content for the Deep Dungeon trial stuff. So you can actually get cool weapons like this. I didn't farm for it though, so it would take a while now. But I could have pre-farmed for those weapons. But I didn't do it, so I'm not going to do it now. Maybe in the future if I feel like getting those. It's kind of you to come, but I don't need to worry. I found my courage. That's nice. Accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine, and I am a goldsmith from Muldain, far away Orsia. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachimeki Meki. If you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. That sounds a lot like the Pelu Pelu way of trading, so that's nice. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Then that was fast. Wachimeki Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Damn, okay, you got yourself a job. That easy. I wish it was that easy in real life. I would have gotten rid of my current job and gotten a new one. Sadly, it's not. Yes, of course. Must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know what that I was all that helpful. But you were. I did not come to speak with me. I wouldn't have had that moment of such much needed self-reflection. That's nice. So, who's your favorite character in the Yoyoverse? Femirines. And it's my favorite character in the Yoyoverse and in every single game and anime. Like, it's my favorite character ever. Far above the number 2. And I don't mean to disregard number 2. Number 2 character is one of my favorite characters ever. Kiana Kaslana from Honkai Impact Series specifically. The GZ one is at number 4, which is also close, but yeah. I love Kiana Kaslana. It's an amazing character. But Femirines, I don't know what it was. I mean, yes, it was an amazing story, but she currently is far above everyone else. I don't think there will ever be another number 1 favorite. Then again, I said that about Kiana, so who knows, right? But personally think that Kumara is still alive in Okagakuan. That would be really interesting, but also funny, because whenever a Kumara appears on screen, it's usually hilarious. So that would be funny to see them around. Favorite food? I don't have a favorite food, but I do like Italian food a lot. So, all sorts of pasta, bolognese, carbonara, pizzas as well. Most pizzas, not all of them, but most pizzas. And a few other things, like mostly Italian food. Favorite 84,000. Why do you repeat that? But yes, she is 84,000 years old, but she spent most of her time in Avalon, meaning she didn't have a lot of experience in the real world, and a lot of that time wasn't even awake. So, while she is 84,000 years old, if you watch her story, you won't see her act like an 84,000 years old. In fact, she's extremely naive, very often, right until Global Connection World Reborn. Global Connection in general, the arc, where she gets a lot of character development, and you see her really grow up in terms of personality. But yeah, she is 84,000 years old, because she is an AI from Era Zero. Arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Is that where the ships were? The balloons? I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Probably. Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of the Wachumeki Meki artisan. I like the name Wachumeki Meki. I am probably mispronouncing it. If I am, I'm sorry, but it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. I wonder if we'll get that axe as a glamour. It would be really cool. I mean, as a warrior's glamour, the warrior's axe. Well, good luck to you, Funjantine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. Aww. As for us, we should head for the arbor. We wouldn't want to keep Erinville waiting. Who is the oldest character in the universe? Probably if you can count her as alive, which I think she might be, but it's an interesting concept because I don't know if you can count that. But anyways, point being, there's a lot of mystery surrounding that character. The original, what's her name? Senadina is, I think, actually 2 billion because I think it was in Mars years and it's supposed to be in Earth years. I don't know if it's 1 billion or 2 billion, but she's 1 billion or 2 billion years old. Afterwards, we have characters like Vita, Sa, but Vita shouldn't be too far, to be honest, so Vita's probably really old. But Sa, we know a confirmed age, 250 million years old. Then we have Qlipoth. Why am I saying Qlipoth? We don't know the exact age, but we do know the amount of Amber Eras, because Amber Eras started when Qlipoth's Amber Swings, so that's around, because Amber Eras can differ in terms of time. I think it was around 100 and something thousand to 450,000, something around that. But yeah, around that age of years old. Then again, by the way, Trailblaze years old. I don't know if that's the same as Earth years. But I don't know. We don't know the exact time of an Amber Era. It can differ a lot, so I don't know the confirmed age. And then if we count, but that's not age. That's perceived time. Because she's 84,000 years old. Not the perceived time is different, but that's not age, so I'm not gonna mention about that to avoid misinformation. So yeah, those are the oldest characters. I wonder what Erinville's alternate means of travel is. I think it's gonna be a balloon. Those balloons they had. I went just through the Bayside markets and found earrings almost identical to mine. They indeed seem to be a common travel charm, just as Mablue described. We shall soon confess with rather face to knee with those enormous Yakoi. I'm told some of them tower over the hulking old Jaja. Damn, okay. All that waiting was making me hungry, so I tried a taco from both Jvaliev tea and on teas. I think I prefer these all spicier flavors. Nice. You know, yeah, Ouroboros might be around the same or maybe even older than Qlipoth, but we don't know the exact age, so it should be around Qlipoth's, maybe slightly older, maybe slightly younger, but it should be around that time. Enough with the secret. What's the big plan of yours? Look here. That is my big plan. It's gonna be wait, we're near the harbor, aren't we? So it's not gonna be a balloon, right? Huh? Wait, what? What? Yeah, wait. I thought we were supposed to go higher up. How does that help us go higher up? Does that thing fly? It's up in a tree. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. Oh! Wait, are we going up the waterfall? Like, literally? How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. For the most part, okay. She's unlikely. Good to know. To cause a fuss, unless you give her reason to. It's just Sabe, yeah? Number 3 clip off. That's most likely. Also, remember, it's the original Senadina, not the Senadina that we go alongside. Those are 2 different Senadinas. Not the same ones. But yeah. First alpacas and now Venutis. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey, yeah. If you think we have an animal expert as our guide, then yeah. But did it have to be one of my old nemesis? Oh, another boat. Yeah. You'll get used to it, probably. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Yeah, you said you were up to the challenge. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kazamahuka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels still see little use with Toronto and peace, so I was able to borrow one of a few which remain. They considered the dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make a landing difficult. I see. So that's why we didn't go by balloon, or dirigible, as they call it. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Other people might have planned this, huh? Kawana. I guess they'll be coming along with us. Lamati, traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does it mean you've earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe how well you've managed despite the nerd taking the contest alone. He's not alone, though. That's the thing. Also, did you know I'm watching this stream while exploring an abandoned hospital with my friends? Wait. Like, literally an abandoned hospital? Like, in IRL, literally? Damn, have fun, I guess. Didn't know you had those. Some list of characters that I think are still alive in Gakuen are also Kimar, Meza, and Rita. I think all of those could be alive, yeah. And more, I think. Well, Bronius can be confirmed already. I don't think Seto is alive, sadly. I feel like Totori could be alive. I don't know how well she will be, though. I hope she's not depressed. Hopefully she's found her way. Actually, I said I could think of a lot, but actually not really. I can think of Totori as well, aside from those. There's probably more. It just not coming to my head right away. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning, yeah. Is it finally time to reveal them? Hey, there we go! About freaking time! My friend, it's well, not that long. Tancred, Yurianze, what are you doing here? We knew they were around. They're helping Koana. Escorting a promise, the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought it better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the scholar to arrange an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. Also, what do you think of Yurianze and Tancred, by the way? The second promise had specific requirements. They would be assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. And you happen to have both. Does it Tancred and I receive the summons? My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech and clever engineering. Characters that I think are dead are Seto, Ryoma, Fuwa, Kika, and Himeko. Yeah, I think Ryoma could still see an appearance, mostly because they said he went missing, never dead. So I'm wondering if the missing might actually be a clue as to maybe he was doing something secretive, but it's unlikely. Oh my god, it looks hot. I thought he would say that. I was waiting for them to show up. I think you would be interested in the designs. The tall one with gray hair, the Urianger, yeah. Specifically that one, I feel like you'd like him. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuldialal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more, which yeah, could be bad. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. It was even more opaque than Urianger at times, but it's surprisingly... That's quite enough of that, we must be on our way. What, too much information about you, Koana? Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Wuklamat are vying over the throne. As Koana's entourage, does that mean you resolve to defeat his opponents, including us? It's gonna be interesting. I mean, let's take it as a friendly competition, though. Except for the other two guys. Those two jerks can lose. We've sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and I expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. Aww. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Okay, you're not worried about us, but the others will be doing the same. I think you're worried about those two jerks, right? Yeah. I could see them trying to actually sabotage us. That could be an issue. But you know what? You're right, though. He's intelligent. It's true that I can't stand well, so let's just hope they don't sabotage us if they choose to go also by the boat. I don't know if you can call that a boat, but it's a sort of boat. Are you from the Philippines, Silva? No, I'm not. Why did you say you are? No, are you? No, I'm from Portugal. Sadly. As you can see, I love Italian food and I'm more of an English-speaking person. I prefer English over Portuguese, so I think I was born in the wrong country. Just joking, partially. The reason why I think Fuwa is dead is because of Reborn Prologue. She mentioned Sido and Totori that her body is deteriorating. Fuwa could be likely. I feel like there's a 40-60 chance with that. A 40% chance of her living, 60% chance of being dead. Or maybe a 30-70, I'd say actually. Sorry, doing Prologue. Don't worry, I got what you meant. It's in Reborn 15, right? Not just the route Aaronville has chosen for us. Aww. Leave the handling of the Penuti to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have been difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the boat as possible. Okay. And we shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up in front with Aaronville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. Wait, is this gonna be a dungeon? Probably not, right? I'm assuming it's just a cutscene. It's too early for a dungeon. I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Is wildlife gonna be that much of an issue? Probably not, right? Then Cryo will stand on guard with Silvo. They've had a moving vehicle dungeon before in Lapis Manalis. I'll keep Aaronville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alpha now. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. They're making this seem like it's gonna be a dungeon. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. Wait, is this gonna be a dungeon? Then that should cover most event routes. Secure your gear. Secure your gear? Is it gonna be that dangerous? I think it's gonna be the first dungeon. And board the boat when you're ready. It's gonna be a dungeon, isn't it? They're making like it seems it could be dangerous. Oh, nope, it's definitely gonna be a dungeon, alright. And he's gonna be the dungeon's boss. He's probably not gonna die yet, but I mean, I wish I could kill him. Let the hunt begin. Of course you are gonna try to sabotage us in here. It's gonna be a dungeon, isn't it? It is! Ioi Katumu, now accessible. Alright, that's gonna be interesting. Sorry if the many typos I'm making, it's just that I'm currently living in the hospital morgue. And for some weird reason, there are some expired blood samples that were left abandoned here. I don't know if I'd ever have the courage to explore an abandoned hospital, to be honest. But have fun. Also, don't worry about the typos. It's okay. I can usually understand. Where are you from, by the way, Lavney? Alright, BRB for like 2 seconds, though. I'm gonna get some water. So yeah, I'll BRB. I don't think it was weird, but yeah, it was definitely rushed for Fuwa in Reborn. Alright, let's go. Wait, wrong screen. There it is. Alright, who am I gonna go with? Oh, we only have 3 options, but yeah, I'm gonna go with Ethan. Intrepid, that's a warrior, sage, and victimizer. Okay. Let's go. Alright, it's gonna be hype. Good. I always go with the trust system, by the way. I know you can't queue up with other players and it's technically faster, but sometimes they have little dialogues in the middle, like the text speed bubbles, and I find that kind of nice. So I like, whenever I do the story for the first time, I always go with the trust system. Except for trials, because those usually are with other players. Yep, they're definitely not friendly. Freaking jerk. They're actually going ahead of us. Are they? They have plans to put it. I guess we'll see what they do. It's really interesting how, once again, we have a dungeon that starts on a moving object. Specifically this boat. I wonder how it will go from here. But I guess we'll see. It's a boat like ours up ahead. Could it be Zeralja? Or, oh god, is it Bakulzaja? Yeah, it is. We got who else is in the river right now? We have company. By the way, I won't be reading chat as much during combat, so just a heads up. Okay, wait, we got this. Oh, that's cool. That's a new move that we got at level 8992. So I think it's just an added thing to Enshroud. So it's an extra move that we gotta put into the Enshroud, part. Whenever we use Enshroud. We always get it. Yeah, we always get it. We kind of want to... Yeah, I feel like I want to try to weave that in between somehow. I got to figure it out. The only thing we're doing it with NPCs is that it's very slow because they don't do a lot of damage. So that's why they're being so tanky. But I'd rather do this with a story like this with NPCs first. Then I can do with other plays at a different time. We're in for some rain, it seems. That is Bakuza ahead of us. Be ready for anything. Yeah, he stopped on purpose. Are we gonna crash? I knew it. No, he stopped in time. Okay. Yes, come closer. We have something for you. Oh, you freaking bastard. A gift of courtesy. The blessed siblings. Oh, this is the mount of that I said came from the new world. That costs like 50 gemstones. The Wyver, I'm not sure how to pronounce. Yeah, okay, I think that was a better Enshroud than we did just there. Should be easy once we get used to it.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, oh wait, we can do it at the beginning. At the beginning it works too. Because there's a certain time you can't attack. And you can quickly weave that in. It's not going to plan. We'll just have to improvise. It might break the ship. The hardness. Afraid of a fair fight. See you upriver if you make it that far. Were they panicking just for a second? He broke the boat. Crippling our boat was a cowardly move. Erinville, we're losing speed. I can't command the Penuity like this. We better get out of the boat, no? Got this way. Won't be going anywhere until we can make repairs. See if there's a route over land. We'll try to catch up to you later. I have to mention this damage. If you could help me, Alize. Of course, whatever you need. Alright, let's go. I really like how they incorporate story time and time again to dungeons, trials, and raids. Especially when it's voiced. Some of it is sick, especially in trials and raids. We're fighting that thing? Okay. This is the mother of all Penuity. It's huge. So this is the Endwalker dungeon theme? I see. Sorry, the Dawntrail. The basic boss dungeon theme. There's several, but yeah, this is the basic one. For the first bosses, I guess. And second. Oh, I forgot about the now level 92 move. I'm so used to having Reaper be the same. But it's been the same for 3 years. But I'll get used to it. Of course, it's falling in everything. Yeah, stay away from that. There we go, that one well. So on of the Penuity. Oh. Probably get that away from everyone else. I cannot avoid that, so let me shield myself. Wait, let me get to the others. Deal with the others first. Okay, we're nearly done. Don't let someone blade waste. Hey, part of it was cut. There we go. I'll never look at a Penuity the same way again since monster's lungs that creature had. Yeah, it pulled in a lot of stuff. Alright, gear! What do we get? Goggles of casting, we don't use that, but let me see what they look like. Alright. Nothing too special for now. I want to look at the scythe, because each dungeon usually has a scythe. So I want to see this dungeon scythe. Are we going to get it on the first run? Probably not, but I mean, if we get it, that would be interesting. Otherwise, we can always just take a look at it later. Much as I hate melee, anything or death was... Yeah, I honestly agree. Her death was stupid. It feels much like we were just trying out things to do with her. She was gonna die. That was pretty obvious. but at least make her die on screen. Like, dying off screen, that was disappointing. But it was pretty obvious she was gonna die though. She was very sickly already. But she could have at least died on screen.
Back off!
I always forget that Sacrificium, but we can get used to it. You can use it at the end as well, so even if you forget on the when you start in Shroud, you can always just use it at the end, so it's not like it matters too much. Well, at least not in normal content. Maybe in Savages, if you're struggling with DPS, that might help. But aside from that, that's fine. We're not doing Savages anyways. What do we get? Bracelet of Slaying. Wait, I can use this, but I don't know if it's gonna be best than what I have. Yeah, no, my gear is still better, I think. 86. Yeah, we got slightly better. I think it's until like level 95 or something that your gear is better anyway. So unless there is like something that looks really nice, then the stats itself, we don't need them. Not yet. So it's only if we get like a cool looking piece, then we can wear it just for glamour. But it's just a wristband, so I don't care too much about that. Strange happenstance. Have some portion be fun at Lundai Vessel. You too? It seems you'll be taking the long way. Ingrid! You would do this to us? We'll have to find another route. You didn't have to do that. I thought we were friends. Joking. Wow. Okay, they want to win the competition, alright? They barred the path for us. Tancred and Urianzu were there. Stay away from that. What the heck is that? What's going on? They've copied our forms. That's weird. Actually, wait, they have. Wait, that's disturbing. Look at how they move, too. Oh my god, what the heck? Never heard those things even existed. Wait, who needs this? There we go. So what do we get from here? Earring offending? Okay, we don't really need that. Let's keep going. Alright, I think I'll just use LB1 to be honest. It's not very powerful. I don't think we'll get LB3 in this dungeon. Alright. Let's go. Up the stairs. There is something over there. Oh, it's one of those grassy yeti thingies. I think we saw similar to it in Kazamahuka. It's drowsy. It's literally sleeping. I'm assuming once we attack it, it's gonna attack it too. Yeah. I wonder if we'll face Bakuzaja at the end. No, he probably won't die, because I mean, it's one of the contestants, so I doubt he would die that early in the story. Definitely not. He's probably escaping at the last moment, because he's a freaking coward. He just thinks himself superior to others. But it would be nice to teach him a lesson that we are to be too weak to be messed with. At least the Warrior of Light, because he did try to fight Wuklamat before, and he is pretty confident of his strength. I think it's just gonna attack in front, right? Yeah. Drowsy dance invigorates the roots. What do we do then? Can't see. I think here is safe. Yeah. Oh, get away. Spit. And Mimiklots? Yeah, they're Mimiklots, right? Yeah. Smash them whatever face they wear. Yeah. Don't be fooled though. At least they have color to them, so it's pretty obvious they're Mimiklots. I'm getting away from you. Everyone. Okay.
This should do it!
For a character as important as Marilyn to not have a lot of CGs in the story, yeah. Marilyn should have had more CGs. We had like 2 CGs that I can remember. The one in Reborn 11 and the one with May kind of pointing the sword at Marilyn. I feel like she should have had more CGs. Also, I need a Yi CG. A Yi CG. I mispronounced that. A Yi CG soon, please. Maybe Yi and our Korea CG. That would be really nice. Can I have one, please? Thank you, Oyoverse. Okay, if you could have one, give us one, I would likely take it very happily. Sounds like we can go here. Wait, I might have miscalculated. No, I haven't. There we go. Alright, what you gonna get from the chest? Another victory for us. Figure out casting. Okay, we don't need that. I'm hoping for a scythe at the end, because at the end you're guaranteed to get, every time you finish a dungeon of main story, you're guaranteed to get a gear for your class that you don't have of your class, so melee in my case. So there is a chance to get a scythe, but not necessarily. I don't think so. Okay, there we go. We got upstairs though. So that was another way to go up there, though it was quite the detour. Not upstairs, sorry. Up waterfall, I guess. Also, I bet when a Mary got when our cafe made boss. Huh. Yeah, you would. To be honest, it's one of the most sick male designs that Oyoverse did. And he's also a Giga Chad. I thought he was gonna be evil when I first saw him in the leaks. Like, a guy that handsome has gotta be evil, right?
I'll show you.
But he ended up being a Giga Chad, so that's nice. What are we gonna get? Ring of Penny. These usually, the smaller ones usually just contain accessories, so we're unlikely to get good glamour from them. But, I mean, it never hurts to try. It's mostly good. Like if you're looking for level 90 gear early on, I guess the accessories could be a handful just for the level super stats. But I mean, for glamour, they're very small, so you wouldn't notice that much. So it doesn't matter too much. What was that? That was Kryle's move. Victim answer. That was interesting. They can draw some stuff, so. That was one of the creatures I think the victim answer can draw to attack. Oh, that thing is ugly. Is that gonna be the dungeon's boss? I think it is. So we're not gonna fight Pickles' yet, sadly. I hope we get to kill him later. Please, let us kill him. Because that guy deserves a painful death, honestly. Alright, there we go. Also, one thing you can do, actually no, because we're at the end of the dungeon, afterwards I think it's the boss. But you could try to pull multiple enemies, but with NPCs, it's not, sometimes it's not recommended because they could die. They're not players, they're probably weaker. Sometimes it's not recommended, but you can try. It would make things faster. It might end up going wrong though. So, anyways, we're at the end, so it doesn't matter now. Oops, I actually opened something. Alright. Like, it's so cute, I want to pull his beard. Why would you do that? Ew! Disgusting! So I would love to be Ryoma's house. Oh my god, you are down bad for a lot of characters. It's the Vulcan we saw earlier. My axe were giant. So this is the Dawntrail third boss theme. It's nice, honestly. I'm looking forward for the trial musics though. Those are gonna be the good ones, I think. When we get to the trials. Those are usually the cooler fights as well, because these ones don't have as detail as trials and raids. It's like a rival predator, they don't seem to be interested in it. They just slayed all those, damn. Bro, why are you eating during the fight? Everything is food to this creature. Oh, strengthen Napoleon's wing beats. Should I be worried? Where are you going? Oh. Oh, he's got it. It's doing it again. Also, that monster kind of looks like a beetle. Yeah, it looks like an insect, doesn't it? It's like a giant insect. I can see a beetle. Oh, wait. Okay, I think it's just here. It's fine. Oh, those things go... What? Oh, they go outwardly afterwards, right? I'm actually confused. How did that work? Otherwise, we're fine, but... I think it was about the circles. Sandworms lurch from the ground, drawn by the vibration. One thing after another. High winds. It's just gonna get rid of the sandworm. It's gonna eat them, of course it is. It's feeding again. It's having endless. Worst adaptations. Scything 4 arms. Okay. Okay, it's a tank question. We don't have to worry about that. Oh, never mind. That's fine though. Razor Storm. Wait, what was that? Are we fine? I'm fine. I don't know what that circle was.
Back off!
Oh. Oh my, okay, that's fine. It didn't do a lot of damage. Oh my god, these moving tornadoes, I swear to god. Don't move further! Alright, nearly time for LB2. LB2, let's go! We gotta move afterwards. The spots over clear, I think. Okay. I thought I was gonna keep moving. Oh. You can't get too close to it. Okay. Okay, that monster was disgusting, honestly. Anyways, it's gone. Let me see what the others say. Like, one has gotten ahead of us now. It's the biggest bug I've ever seen. I don't know if it's the biggest, but definitely one of the biggest. How about is in Errantville, right? Spear. And scouting gear. Oh, we also got our gear for Reaper, and it's this. I don't like it that much, honestly, so I'm not gonna use it. So that's the gear for the first dungeon. The chest plate, that is. Because I don't have the other pieces, so I don't know what the full set looks like. I'm curious for the scythe, though. What does the scythe look like? Let's see what the spear looks like. Okay. It is new gear, though. Oh, it's a double-edged spear, though. We don't have those usually. The gear looks unique, though, so I'm wondering what the scythe will look like. But we're not. I might redo this dungeon with other players, that is, off stream, and see if I can get the scythe. I feel like I like collecting scythes, right? I have a lot of scythes in my glamour dresser, and I'm probably gonna try to get more. The more scythes, the better. So I want to know what this dungeon scythe looks like. So I might be doing this later. Pretty funny because I was getting out of one of the empty patients room. I saw a lot of beetles on the ceiling above us. Oh my god. You know what? I would just not have explored that abandoned hospital anymore. I hate bugs. Especially spiders and cockroaches.
This is as far as we can
but
go on
others
foot,
as well.
it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Oof. What's that? Oh, the boat's fixed?
Hey!
Yeah.
Everyone all right?
There we go. Just in time. New area? Actually, no, it's the other side of Okameza. Can't speak. I don't know what the word, what that's pronounced like. Forgot. Might catch up. Those caverns we traversed were dug by the Yakui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Oh, you're starting to feel seasick, huh? River journey is on the slower. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. That is one big waterfall. Also impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Oh no. Poor Wuklamat. No more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. Also, I'll take, but I think the Ultra Gods are overrated as hell. Yeah, no, they are. Absolutely. I agree with you. Not in terms of power skill, I mean the characters themselves. Like, they are literally just Kizunas. They're overrated on that as well. While sipping on the Ultra Gods. I honestly, I like the concept, but that's about it. They're just Kizunas, as you just said. Like, it's an interesting concept, but they're just Kizunas. There are so much more interesting characters that, you know, actually have stories surrounding it, and good story as well. And everyone's talking, every non-GGZ player, shall I say that, knows about the Outer Gods. I mean, not every, but quite a lot, sadly. Knows about the Outer Gods and talks about them as if they were some crazy thing that appeared in the story. No, they didn't. But yeah, honestly, extremely overrated. I agree. I like the concept. It's an interesting concept, but they're just Kizunas. That's it. They don't even appear in Babylon stories, so that's my opinion on them. They're too overrated, though. I agree with you. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the knowledge, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. If you just strength for a short walk, Wuklamat, we can rest along the way too. Poor Wuklamat, damn it all. You okay? I promise he's meant to lead from the foot, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. It's okay. And you don't choose to be seasick. Wuklamat. Oh, she gonna try to heal her? Because she does have knowledge on the healing, the art of healing and stuff. Ignore me. It's just a nausea talking. I'm fine. Really. Lead on. I'll follow. You can feel that she feels more... I would say inadequate. That's just how she feels. I don't think she is, to be honest. She's having it too hard on herself, comparing herself to others. But she's feeling that she's not enough, like more and more throughout this. But that's also the proof that she knows she can grow. So I think it's a good sign, but I feel like she's being too much down on herself, honestly. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promised or claimant to the throne doesn't mean you can't seem to struggle. Yeah, exactly. Needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend a ear. At Cryle, Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes, yeah. And leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Both of these. You don't control when you're gonna get seasick. Yeah. Perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Waiting at the shelter when you're ready. A second traditional opinion, I'm tired of GC parts because they keep yapping about yes, when we all know where you should. I'm tired of it all the joke, by the way. I know, don't worry. Yeah, but no, like power scalers, they need to stop talking about the outer gods. Like specifically, especially the outer gods. There's more, but especially the outer gods. Like, please, they're already well known enough for some reason. They would even appear in the story like at all. Not really. So yeah, we are on the downside of the area now. Now I actually wanted to check something. I'm gonna switch to botanist for a second. There is a node. Yeah, there's a node nearby. This should have the logs that I wondered if I could get for crafting. So I could start leveling my crafters and gatherers. Yeah, ginseng log. Let's just get one of these, but I'll do these later. Good to know they can be found here, though. Alright, let's switch back to Reaper afterwards. So now we have access to the entire area. This is because the other area we still can't go up to the mountains, and this area you couldn't go up the waterfalls. But now that we have this, we should have access to the entire area. We know what that means. We could actually finally unlock every single what do you call it, ether current here, and we can fly here for the first area because it's the other area. We don't have the second part of the area unlocked because it does require you to progress in the story. So I could get that. I don't know if I can before the next stream, but I would say very soon. So then we'll be able to fly around here. But because some are locked behind side quests that are belong to the story, we'd probably have to finish the current story we're doing. Which I believe is going to be with the moblins. Which kind of like they have the shared ancestry with the goblins of Eorzea. I do believe. Let me just get into the aetheryte real quick. Oops, that was my bad. I accidentally right-clicked and it moved me somewhere else. There we go. Sure, I feel so nervous. It's okay, Wuklamat. This place is called Many Fires for the constant stream of peddlers and travelers who may camp here after climbing the stairs. Many Fires. The side of this region is so different from where the Hanu live. The striking colors of the vegetation alone. Yeah, some purple trees or something. Seems a cozy spot for Wuklamat to let her guard down. I know it can't be easy for her, yeah. We'll stop here for the night. Opinions on Skylark? I honestly find her character really interesting. I hope we get to continue to see her. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's a meal preparation to be done. Oh, are we gonna have to gather to make a campfire again? Are you sure you're up to the task of gathering firewood? I'm sorry. Joking. That's an Evan's word joke that's been repeating times and times again.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
Oh, are we gonna get her backstory?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
What happened, you know? Or
I
do you not
quite
remember?
understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
Wait, I didn't know, Cryo. What happened? We only knew about your grandfather.
I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity
What
waned.
happened to her parents? Not grandfather, but their
Galef
parents.
was my dear grandfather. And he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar.
Interesting.
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love.
Ulul Jaja is honestly an amazing father, though. From what we've seen.
One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue.
Aww.
I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal.
Aww.
I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise.
Someone who cares, but also knows there's responsibilities.
For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything.
But you can't know.
I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Oh my god. And again, I'm gonna be honest, this is part of her character growth. I would have never seen her like this at the beginning of the story. I'm really liking her character. But yeah, as we said before, you can't measure your worth by the success of others. Got for about an hour because we just left the house and I'm heading back home because one of my friends accidentally broke a glass cup and someone hurt us. Oh, hope everything goes well. Alright, I'll see you soon then. Also, I might take a break in a bit, so you might not miss as much because I need food. So I might take like around the 30-minute breaks to get food and then get some coffee as well. So yeah, but yeah, alright, I'll see you later then.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
Yeah. Because also the ideals you have are unique to you.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
Different ideals. I can respect yours and Koana's, honestly.
The Turali and what I can do for them.
Exactly. I like Wiklamat and Koana as if they were to be the next Dawn servants. We don't want the other two, so I'm cheering for Wiklamat and Koana, especially Wiklamat. But to be honest, if Koana wins, that would still be a good choice, though.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something.
Yeah.
To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I don't know if it's Closing the Distance or Dynamis, but it's so familiar and it's getting my emotions. I think it's Dynamis. Hold on, I'm playing the music. I'm pretty sure it's Dynamis. I'm not hearing things. I'm not the only one hearing the leitmotif. It's only in one part of the song, but I hear it. Dynamis is probably the most at least I guess after Closing the Distance, probably one of the most emotional OSTs in the game for me because Meteon.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses.
That's character growth right there.
Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Exactly, you don't have to know everything now, as long as you have to resolve to do that.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wiklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal...
Was Galuf Baldessian... let me check something. Was Galuf Baldessian one of the people who disappeared at the Isle of Val? I think it was, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me check. These music effects used to consider research as deserted Isle of Val off the coast of Charlian. Isle of Val itself it's not directly mentioned. After contact with the students about the lost in Rianjay, it discovers the Isle of Val itself and all those present disappeared from the map, yeah. Okay, this is Eureka territory. I haven't finished Eureka, so I'm missing a lot of lore. Because Eureka goes into the Isle of Val and what happened to it. it didn't just completely disappear. I don't know how it works, because I haven't finished the story yet. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure Galuf is no longer around, though. But I'm not 100% sure. I haven't done Eureka. I should do Eureka, because the story was really interesting. How did an entire island, disappear from the world? And appeared on the other side of the world. Like, what the heck happened? I gotta do Eureka.
So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Yeah.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Aw, are you proud there, Phil? I think you are. Your childhood friend. Meanwhile, in the second province's camp. Okay. Urianger and Tancred and Koana moment. Is it gonna be voiced?
Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Oh, they overheard. They're actually nearby.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
It's voiced, yeah.
Nay, there is no need for that.
I see. Ever so detached.
But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals. Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Okay, Tancred. We'll leave them alone, okay? We don't want to have a Tancred boss fight.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
I love the way Urianger talks, though.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Bardessian.
She would have caught your attention, huh?
And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
Yes, they are, I'm sorry.
Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray.
Technology or something that he could have devised could have probably prevented that.
Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it. It's a start.
Well, by the way, if the sound cuts out temporarily with the voice, it's because I'm tapping out for a second. I was just checking if chat wasn't bugged, because sometimes it bugs and it doesn't update, so I was making sure. So it's not the game bugging, don't worry. It's just that the sound's gonna cut off whenever I tab out during a voice dialogue, just so you know.
I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Hear, feel, think, Heidelin. But yeah.
But to return to the subject of the rite,
I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory.
Finding the City of Gold. Well, didn't he say it exists?
The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Yeah, wait. So, I mean, could there be fighting afterwards? I feel like, especially with Kuzaja and Jarul-Ja, they wouldn't be chilling.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
If they steal it, does it work?
That is correct. As the contest wears on,
yeah,
we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
But Kuzaja and Jarul-Ja would be willing to use underhand, especially by Kuzaja, would be willing to use underhanded methods to obtain the keystones. I mean, we already saw it, but I would not be surprised if he tried to steal from one of the other contestants, either Koana or Wuklamat. Meanwhile, oh no, the first promise, the freaking jerk. Okay, actually, that's the other jerk, but they're both jerks. This is the would-be conqueror.
Your rivals still lag behind.
How much have you gotten in terms of keystones? Also, where the heck are you?
The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
Lackeys? So that's how you see them. Of course you would.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head.
So yeah, that's extremely rare apparently. Doesn't usually happen like naturally.
Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Nah, they'll prove that wrong. I'd win.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
What does that mean?
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
Of course you would want it.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all.
What tool? Your own magic staff or something else?
And just so there is no misunderstanding.
No matter who is made to suffer? Oh my god.
You consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
Why do I feel like we not only have to watch for the other two contestants, but also for Jarul-Ja, who might try something that even Jarul-Ja might not even know what that is.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Shut up. Oh, that guy's planning something. Earlier with Bakul-Jaja, so we're seeing everyone's perspective. Seems like the area we were in?
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Shut up.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything.
Shut up.
But we'd still have 2 more.
Oh, you wanna see everyone as that? Shut up. This is the worst jerk, honestly. I freaking hate it. I hope he dies.
What are your
in a painful way?
After you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Of course you would. It's as we thought. They wouldn't care much. They wouldn't have thought much about plans. It's just about proving their superiority. But it's certain that others would suffer for it afterwards.
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Wait, who is Mother and Father? Is that the religion gods, or are you talking about someone else? That's actually your mother and father, or something.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
Yeah, sounds like getting the Galuja, sorry, the Mulja, that's the name of the races, as the ruling class, essentially.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
Shut up.
I made it. I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it.
I feel like this is with the part where he kills this Lancer because he was too slow or something, and is inferior.
I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
I'm sorry, I think it's gonna kill you now.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
Okay, at least he didn't kill him.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed.
He doesn't care.
All has been for the blessed seedlings.
That guy's a jerk.
Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
At least he didn't kill him, to be honest. I was half expecting to kill him. Good to see Wuklamat more sure of herself. It's a matter if Wuklamat's scared of alpacas will get sick on boats. Doesn't change if she is or what she means for people, yeah. Probably grace its weight as well. Yeah. The... What was the name? Back in the Realm Reborn? Post-Realm Reborn? Something Braves. I forgot what the full name was. Anything that can be said that have come from my failures, I hope it is my capacity to help others avoid similar mistakes. Alright, I am gonna take a quick break though. A quick break. Actually, I'm gonna get lunch and get coffee, so this might take like 30 minutes. So yeah, I'll be right back and I'll see y'all soon. Yeah, I shall be back in around 30 minutes and then we'll continue. Alright, I'm back. I got my coffee here, so I will be drinking. So if you ever see me in silence, that's why. But we are ready. Let me get this out of the way though first. Alright, let's get back to the F14 screen. And also I need to get the SD off. That music was from one of the Alliance raids. I'm not gonna say anything on this one. It is quite spoiler. I mean, to be honest, if you are here, a spoiler warning, but this isn't even main story, so I'm not even gonna say anything about this, but it's from an Alliance raid, and the music's really good. I like the music of that Alliance raid. This is one of them. There's a few more. Only 2 with lyrics, but those 2 are really nice, honestly. And the other OSTs are also nice, they just don't have vocals. I don't know, I'm kind of biased towards music with vocals, to be honest. Right, OST's back. Wait a second, give me like a few seconds. Alright, I'm back. Also, this guy has the ultimate weapons. This weapons, the following ones. This one's with the leadership. Oh wait, no, I have I seen everyone's? Or short of herself. I haven't seen Aaronville's. No, I've seen those, the twins. Okay, have I seen Kyle's? I haven't, but now I have. Being in disabled state of those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. That's nice. I don't want to encounter myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. You can now enter... Yeah, I know. Promise for the people. Wait, do we get a title? Because over time we usually get titles for achievements. Yeah, on the trail. Also, I might need my allergies pill because for some reason it's coming back now. I took it yesterday, but it's coming back. So I'll be right back. It won't take long, like 1 minute. Right, I'm back. I'm gonna equip the title. We had Dawntrail, which is actually an old title, by the way, but I just felt like it fit with Dawntrail. But since we got our first Dawntrail trial, I feel like that would be bad. That would be cooler to have. Oh my god, he's that. You know what my favorite title is? This comes from one of the Endwalker side storylines. Which, I mean, the location is very obvious. Barista at the end of the universe, which obviously happens in Ultimate Tool. But I really like the title at the end of the universe. I'm a space geek, so... There's also Moonwalker, I think. There's Endwalker. Now, there is Moonwalker, yeah. See that? Also, the achievements. On wings of hope, rise up through the night, higher, oh higher, carrying our song. This is actually part of the lyrics for... I forgot the name of the song, but it's the one here in Nansinger Phase 2. Alright, on the trail, promise for the people. Huh. I honestly thought, because some titles are actually below. Like if you go over the Exterminator, for example, it will show up below the nickname. On the trail, definitely felt like something that would be not a prefix, the other word. Something after your name, but it's not for some reason. That's interesting. I would prefer if it was not a prefix, to be honest. If it was below the name, I feel like that would fit more. Silver Saint on the trail. On the trail, Silver Saint, I don't know, it feels weird. But we'll still go with it though, because it's our first Dawntrail thingy. That's sold, right? Yeah, that's sold. On the trail. Why are some random people laughing? Okay. Leaking work spot. Oh, ruthenium weapon coffer. We got a new scythe. Hold up. This might be cool, or this might be a recolor. I guess we'll see. At least it doesn't say, because the other one says mountain chromite, and as you might expect, it's a recolor of the chromite war scythe. So maybe this one isn't a recolor. We'll see. Concerned about the dangers on the road. The dungeon ones usually aren't. Those are unique. I mean, very often. There's some very few exceptions. But actually for the post MSQ, sometimes they're more common. But for the new the expansion ones, they're very, very rarely recolors. But for the ones you get during MSQ, I've seen a lot of recolors. So whether this one's going to be another recolor or if it's going to be unique, I guess we'll see. Either way, I need to get the first dungeon scythe. I want to do that. But I'll do that either off stream, or if I feel like streaming, it will be on the secondary channel. Earthenshire. Joe will be taking his favorite hunting ground for bandits. Okay. There'll be fewer travels, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Yeah. As in company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. I mean, yeah, I feel like more than any bandits, but if we've dealt with them, I think the bandits will be fine. Minutes on their own. What have the Rolja and the Landsguard been doing? Maybe too busy trying to become Dawn Servant and preparing for conquering. Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Hey, we should have gone together, because I mean, I'm sure she can handle it, but still. Up she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Firebird. You can get this one very easily, by the way. Clear up all the Endwalker sorry, not the Endwalker. The Realm Reborn Extremes, and you can get this. The thing is, you can do a Realm Reborn Extremes and synced, like, in each of them in like 20 seconds. Sometimes 10 seconds, sometimes 40 seconds, but it's like really short. So getting all the extreme mounts for Realm Reborn is a piece of cake. I really like the mount roulette feature. Also, hold on. Alright, let's keep going. Where do we go? Okay, it's directly in front of us. Let me look around this. It's a lake. I believe we should be able to see the other area. Yeah, all the way from here. Okay, that enshroud was unnecessary, but that's fine. Oh, that is actually nice though. I like it. Alright, let's go though. To Earthenshire, which is over here. Oh yeah, I should check for ether currents occasionally when I'm out and about, because there could be one close by. Like very close to us and we might miss it. 200 ohms to the west. Are we going west? Yeah, we're going west. So hold up. Okay, but it's further west. Do I go get it? It's 113. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it first. It's very close. Surprised I don't see it yet. 54-1 Yums West. There it is. Is that a fate nearby? It is. I should actually try get it. Hold on. We'll go to that fate, assuming it's not. Yeah, it's not progressing super fast. I think we can get there real quick. Yeah, we can still do it. They're over there. Oh, it's a boss fate. Okay. Sayona. It's one of the easy ones, though. I forgot I had the other move in Enshroud. This one. I need to remember to use it because it's actually pretty powerful too. Alright, there we go. Nice. Oh wait, she's not dead yet. Okay, there we go now. Area unlocked. 3 XP. Nice. Somewhere near here, but I prefer we avoid seeking out trouble. River which feeds the waterfalls of Akihano. Leave the other player alone, please. Let them do the quest. Alright. It felt eyes on us several times as we made our way here, though they soon seemed to lose interest. Maybe they saw us too strong. Again and again, I'm struck by the majesty of the falls. It's difficult to comprehend the sheer volume of these waters, his natural wonder produces. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Yeah. Well, someone's fighting bandits over there. You see in the back? Ooh, that is stonks. Those are sold for like 900, by the way. Which was surprising, because that's Endwalker materials. Also, wait a second. Alright, we're back. Earth Inspired just a little further ahead. On the opposite bank of Miyawake Soma, let's remain vigilant all the same. What is that thing? Is that a hunt mark? No, it's a normal enemy. Looks cool though. So we'll be attuned to every etherite in this area. That's nice. What's over there? Urkopacha. I see. Can I go over there actually? I wonder. I kind of want to try it. See if I can reach Urkopacha even before the quest. If it's reachable, I might try it. I don't know if they're gonna let us though. I don't think they will. Let's carry on for now. at least get the Aetheryte attuned before I try it. It is unique architecture though. It's very different from the goblins. Has developed quite differently from that of their goblin cousins, yeah. Not another claimant inside. Does that mean we're ahead or behind? Well, I think they went ahead, most likely. So this is Earthenshire. Goodness me, it's like an entire village is made of pottery, yeah. It's an interesting design, to say the least. I do want to check if we can reach Urkapacha though. Let me attune first though. So is Urkapacha reachable without progressing in the story right now? Can we already go there? Because that way we might be able to unlock flight in both areas. But to be honest, we probably need to progress in the story to get the side quests. That also, some of them do give ether currents that we need. The blue ones, not the yellow ones. Those are just some lore. I usually do the yellow, like these two blue ones. These likely give. Sometimes they're unlocks, but most often in these areas, they're the ones that give ether currents. But right now, I just want to see if I can actually reach it. Just curious. They might not let me in though, much like how the other areas initially didn't let you out. But since we've technically already been to Urkapacha, just the lower area, maybe they don't make you unable to go there. We'll see. Sounds unlikely though. I don't think I'll be able to. Oh wait, I might. Yeah, they actually let you to go to. Oh, there's a lot of instances. Yeah. Let's go to Urkapacha 1. Or I guess random. Yeah, you can go to Urkapacha and reach these. Well, I guess since we're so close to that place, might as well attune to it. That seems to be the only Aetheryte inside though, so it's the only Aetheryte around here. It's like stone architecture. Is this the place of the Yakui? It is. So these are the Yakui. I have expected them to be bigger, to be honest. This is some time. With them rarities only found here, while they found us curiosity in their own in return. So you are peaceful now, huh? What the heck happened to you over the years? Wait, can I get new sights here? Ruthenium. Oh wait, isn't that the one I was about to get actually? I'm not gonna buy it, but I'm curious to see what they look like. Ruthenium scythe. Is it new? Oh, it is. I mean, it's unique, but I don't know if I would actually use it though. There's two dye colors, dye previews though. Okay, firstly, let me check in the back. So let's say we wanted an, since we are using orange and red. And what about the dye 2, the second dye? It doesn't change the gray part over here. It doesn't change the black part. So I don't know how I feel about this dyes. Why does it only change the part of this part of the handle? If it at least changed this part as well, I would want to use it. It's like, it's orange red, then black. It felt unique, I don't know. But with the gray here, it just doesn't fit. Unless I went for very specific colors. Maybe, I don't know. I'm very bad at color stuff, but let me just, I guess, try. Guess something like this wouldn't look bad. I mean, there's still the brown over here. But it would at least fit more, I guess. Wait, what's the white doing? Oh wait, the dye 2, we haven't changed it yet, have I? Okay, see, there we go. You can do something like this. But the red and thing just don't fit because this part doesn't change. So it's kind of the odd one out. But at least afterwards you could change stuff here. But yeah, alright, I'm probably not gonna use it though. We don't need it for stats. So yeah, we'll stay the way we are. But I want to check the Viper weapons. They do also have 2 dye colors though. Okay, wait. Unsheath the weapons. Now, which one does the first change? So it's the part down here. Okay. So let's say jet metal, jet black. Then the second die, just to see how different it is. It only changes the hilt. So the blade is still gonna be metallic, the normal metal color. Okay. Doesn't change that much, to be honest. That really differs between which piece of gear you're dyeing, because some of them dye like a lot, and others, because of even though they have two dye colors, because of just the way the way those dyes, what those dyes change, it ends up not being as noticeable or just not fitting because a part of it doesn't change, and then it just reduces the options a lot more. Which was an issue before. It certainly got better, but it still isn't completely fixed. Alright, we've checked this area enough though. We will come back here for the story later. But for now, let's leave. I might try, if we do it on stream, because I will want to leave exploration for either the main channel stream or secondary channel streams. If we do a secondary channel stream for Ether Currents, if I feel like doing it later, maybe I'll do Ether Currents over here. Otherwise, I would just do Ether Currents in the areas we've already been, and I would leave the area exploration for tomorrow when I do main story again. Or unless we can reach it today. But I might be ending in like around an hour. And we still have the Moblin story ahead, so I don't think we're gonna be getting there today in the main story. Oh, you can teleport now. Wait, I haven't gotten the pocket keep. There we go. Oh yeah, we were meant to go in that direction. This is it, the village where the Lay of Pots. Lay of Pots, it is made of pottery, the houses. Interesting. That's why it's called Lay of Pots. From the Duliolal saga took place. Why did they take on pottery? That's very different from Eorzea. Maybe an experience with Duliolal sagas, we'll see. Earthenshire, Idleshire. The names are similar in a way. Why do I feel like it might be Earthenshire instead of Idleshire? I don't know, because if you know the names of English counties, even though by itself it's pronounced Shire, but when you combine it with another word it becomes Shire. So I think it would be Idleshire and Earthenshire, but I'm not entirely sure if that applies to Final Fantasy XIV. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. This Shire appears custom built to resemble pots, yeah, while the other is a repurposed town, yeah, full of like steampunk kind of aesthetics. Moblins look just like goblins, but with a different color of mask here. Yeah, they still, I'm not gonna say that, but that's the goblin sound. Like the muffled sound as they describe it. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of epic greeting? They still have those ways of speaking you goblins also have. The third promise in the retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is. Your exchange, they say tongue flaps as well. Interesting. We are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now, so it is this Moglin right here. Red Rock, I hope I'm not pronouncing it wrong, is the Elector you seek. It might be Red Direk, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. I feel like no. Yep, there was something else. As much as Red Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm from earlier. That storm ended up being more important, huh? Sorry, not more important, I mean very important. The storm which hit our village shattered our cliffs and dropped rocks on our Britain cases. Wait, that sounds bad. Did you mean our heads? Many help ants for the post swords were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. Might we do something to help? Also, pot sworn? What is that? Someone sworn to the art of pottery? I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the pot sworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The moblins provide these potswerns with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. Yeah, they were producers of those type of metal. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. Oh, this is one of the potswern? Well, it doesn't sound like very friendly, huh? This is the best they can offer. I should have never left. Watch your Meki. Bro, come on. They were just hit by a storm. Are you kidding me? Now you're gonna start complaining? Wow. You see, the pots were deserters. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our potswerns leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Wow, those people are heartless though. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It will give me the chance to learn more about your people in your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Oh, we're willing to help out. Of course I'll help. I could use enough now. You'd say, that actually wasn't sure if I could do this on my own. Of course you can. No, but any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Bedrock Truth swears that once the potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand the way they speak. Ragnarok. You other four, follow Ragnarok. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. Really appreciate it pitching in. No problem. I meant what I said on many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being invincible for an invincible promise. That's character growth, honestly. There's one thing I've learned on this journey. It's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. We're not really a mentor, but okay. Now let's find this Ragnarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Think about our help band. First we'll solve this problem for the moblins, then we'll see about completing their feat. Ragnarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact, I'm assuming that's the contract they signed with the potswerns, is broken and the pots are emptying. The pots are the houses. Got to wait, Ragnarok? Ragnarok accepts your headline. Wait, hold on. Alright, I'm back. Accepts your hand landing with joyous heel smiles. If we can offer the potswerns they promise good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Yeah, Ruthenian weapon offer. I'll take the scythe though, I'll probably just store it away. I don't think I'll use it though. Level 93, nice. Ruthenium war site. It's still worse than what we have for now though. You're just gonna start getting ruthenium gear though. I wonder what that's like. I'm actually tempted to check the merchants at the other spot. I think I'm gonna check that. Because I should be able to check what ruthenium armor's like, right? They had a weapon buyer, so I think I can probably buy armor as well. Wait, I think we can teleport. I want to see what armor they have for sale. Is it the same merchant? Yeah, battlecraft gear. Oh, tools as well. I gotta check those. It's probably for gatherers and stuff. Striking? Okay, maiming. That's what I'm interested in more. Because that's for Reaper. That I can use. Oh, that is nice actually. There's even a cave. Okay. Wait, this might be nice though. I can't check gear by piece unless I bought it, which I'm not gonna do it because we're gonna get through the main story. I think at least most pieces. So it would be a waste of gil. Let's check the others. Okay, some average armor like gauntlets, I guess. You see this? It's barely visible, but again, it's gonna be in group with the rest of the armor. So let me see the boots. Maiming. I like armor like gear, and I like capes. So actually, this might be a I think this is. I'm gonna use this for now, and you can be it's dyeable as well. Let me see how the chestplate dies. I think I'm gonna be using this gear for glamour. Even though, yes, I do know that it is worse than what I currently have. I'm just gonna use it for glamour, for appearances. I think that's gonna be my next glamour set. Enable dye preview. Let me get the other clothes. See, I wanted to go for. Can I get like a dark blue aesthetic? Okay, this is cloth. So you have a cloth and a metallic part. Can the metal part be dyed? This does dye actually really nicely though. We would have to find a good color combination though. I don't think blue's it. I would probably want to experiment with stuff. Say you wanted a white armor, more like. A brighter color. What would that go? So you get with this. There's a lot of customization here. What if we tried to make because the metal doesn't dye as brighter? So you could have like something like this. I guess you'd have to see the rest of the set though. What about black? So I wanted to make this thing we'll just put jet black for now, which I'm not gonna use because that's expensive as heck. Gunmetal black. You can see with more shine on the metal. There's a lot of customization with this. This dyes really well, because it dyes everything of the clothes. It seems it dyes both the cloth and the metal, and you can choose each color individually. So there could be a lot of customization with this. I think this is gonna be my next gear set. I think, in terms of glamour, because I want to change throughout the expansion. I don't want to keep the same glamour throughout the multiple days streams. So I think that's gonna be the next glamour goal. Either way, that's not for now though. Let's get back to the story. Alright. Over there. But Ragnarok needs his new help and to create good living for Potsur and Kahi. I'm assuming good living in Moglin and Goblin language probably means like, you know, basic stuff that you'd use in your day-to-day life. The help and aside Kahi was hurt during the rock raid, so Ragnarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Alpans do not bother with the Potsur with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate. Yeah, because they don't want distractions. To prepare things with guesting. That sounds like a difficult job, though. Please, guesting with Ragnarok. Find out what Kai is lacking so he can provide it. Providing things without knowing what they need? That is certainly difficult, though. Because we don't want to distract them, but at the same time, we need to know what they need. That's difficult, alright? This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. So at least we can enter, I guess. So they're a weaver. Is that a weaver? No. No, that's a goldsmithing tool, actually. Never mind. They did say they were goldsmiths. I should have known. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. Yeah. I don't know why, to be honest. It would be if we just talk, but okay. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guesting. Isn't standing here kind of distracting, though? Inspect the workshop. We move the camera, also in and out. Target the point of interest and examine in more detail with left click. Word and goldsmithing tools. So I might need some better goldsmithing tools. Tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Crafting materials. Untouched meal. And to be eaten out. Or it loses the flavor. So a new dish. Probably that can last a bit. Because they don't seem to eat right away. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. So, a better meal that can last a while. New tools and... Oh, Kahi. Must be boiling. Yeah, he's doing that thing with the hand, like, yeah. Sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that city of stifling heat? Some airflow as well. Right, I've taken a good look. I think I have an idea what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Ragnarok. Surprised it didn't even care about that we were there. Made our observations. What did you guys think? First off, I know Sky hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking is... Oh, that could also be a thing. Isn't to his liking? Our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Or maybe he was distracted with work, and because it's supposed to be eaten hot, maybe it's no longer as good. Ragnarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kai's taste. I can help with that. My brother Koana is also Hitsaru, and while everyone has their personal preference, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping. Oh, to piping hot dishes. Okay, that explains things. If it was brought to him like that, Kai probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. By the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. So not too many piping hot dishes, then. Simple solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? No, but I don't think that was the only reason Kai couldn't concentrate. The Hatsaru homeland is hot and dry, but even Kai seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. What is that? It's supposed to be one of those wind thingies, like a fan? Where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats here, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. Oh, okay. Abandoned by those who tried to search for it. Well, it sounds like a lot of people failed. Please salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Silva? One more thing. From what I could tell, Kai's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Ragnarok was super preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for a good living is a helphand's responsibility. Then we have all the work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the cracks, through a tunnel southeast of here. We should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Oh, Koana! And Thancred. You're Silvo, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue with caring for the potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. That's quite far. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. That's quite far and they need help urgently. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Oh, so they want to change their ways, huh? I see. Because, yeah, they sign a contract with each individual people. And that's where they basically, the people who end up living there that they help will end up making things for them. Perhaps the customs will make more sense when speaking the fate of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist with the matter of help hands, and are set tasked with tending the injured. Oh, unfit, damn. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for Yuriyanja, in fact. Settlements in Kazamahoka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded that we not found a way here? Should I become Dawnservant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, when I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. I think even Thancred is starting to maybe you're too focused on technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Silva. Well, I think I already found it. It's right there. And then recover the drafty shard. There is a fate nearby though. Am I still in time? 5 minutes. I'm not gonna try it though. Okay, you're not close to my... Wait, I'm supposed to go in that direction. To where I have to go, so I don't care too much about you. You're eventually gonna stop chasing me, so let's keep going. But let's avoid the toads though, because they can actually, I believe they have an attack that can pull you closer, so they could be annoying. Because otherwise they might not just be able to run away without a fight. But that's avoided. An ether current right there. And look, it's good old Morble. They're called Turali Morble. They're everywhere in the world. Does not appear to be the wind shard you seek. Blue crystal, and what's that? A green crystal. That's usually right green. That's usually wind related. Yeah, this is a wind-expected crystal. The crystal in Chardom is a soothing whisper of wind. It seems you found the crystal Ragnarok sent you to salvage. Wait, I think it's easier if we just go ahead and teleport. Use the right ticket. Wait, I don't want to use any use the right ticket though. Let me check my teleport stuff. Oh wait, no. For all costs above. So no, that's I'm not sure what the Easter egg ticket is. What do you mean waived? Is that a new feature or something? Am I gonna use it to win another Easter egg ticket? Or do I actually use guild? No, I did use guild. Okay, I'm not sure what that was about then. I did use 100 gil. Is that a cool breeze Ragnarok feels? It's not just like an average wind crystal. Yes, thank you for sick finding a drafty shard. Ragnarok will add it to the new set of tools he bought. Hold on though. Brought, sorry, not bought. I came bearing good tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning at Tao. It's on the way, even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kai thinks of our efforts. I think you might like it. Yep. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. Fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed the pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment to chill and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a postword. Crafting sounds. Okay. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valak Shunsa. Isn't that the place in Tuliolal, the palace? The craftsmanship satisfies Earthshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such fluster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn servant. Glad you like it, considering the time I've wasted till now. I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. Yeah, they do work based on contracts. Koana! Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has seen the crisis pass and is prepared to task us with defeat. It's great news. Thank you for letting me know. This is the craft of a password. It is indeed a masterful piece. I'm glad you can recognize that. Thank you for your words of praise, I can promise. I drew inspiration from Kazamahuka, natural beauty, and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Also inspiration. But not just that, probably. Even Charlian goldsmiths cannot easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Etsaro more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various people was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Etsaro. I have a few fond memories of nomadic life. Wait, nomads are those that keep going around, right? Yeah. I do wonder about what we have heard a few things about. Etsaros would be the Mikotes of Eorzea. They're called Etsaros here, the specific clan. But we've only heard bits here and there. Everything okay? That's interesting. What do you mean few fond memories? Did something happen in our childhood? We've heard Wuklamat's version, though she was so young she doesn't remember most details. We haven't heard Kuwana's story when he got adopted or something. Because he also got adopted into the royal family. He's not originally from it. Would that I could forget that time. Huh, interesting. Hopefully we get to know that in the future. Ragnarok is very grateful to you. Thank you both for your hard work, clever guessing. When it comes to hop ending, knowing the pot sword really is important. Well, it's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed to me several times already on this journey. Wait, I want to see what Wuklamat did to say. But for Kai, he was so good at a second helping. Alright. Let's continue. And we get the ruthenium gear, so I want to use this later, so I'm very glad we're getting ruthenium gear, so that way we don't have to buy as much gear. If we get everything for free, even better, because then I don't have to use any gil, because I do want to get that for glamour. Juan has details to share concerning the forthcoming feat of pots. The collector bids the claimants assemble the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Tancredo Yonshe. West side of the village, okay. Oh, I also ran into the Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Alright, I'll see you there. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. He's a nice guy. He might feel sometimes like he's unattached, but he has good intentions and he's a nice person though. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. And like the other two jerks in the competition, the biological son of the Dawn servant of Gulul Jaja and the bastard who won the tournament, but Gulul Jaja, we don't want any of those winning. At least they're not here yet, it seems. Wait a second though, I'll be right back for like 5 minutes or so. Alright, I'm also back. But yeah, welcome back. Let me get back on the Onkai screen. Not the Onkai screen. I mean, actually, it's titled Onkai on the OBS, but I use it for all the games, so it's not really Onkai. It's just what it's titled in my OBS thingy. Alright, I'm back as well. Let's go to the bathroom, and I'm back. Alright. Quite a bit of stuff happened, so can't really explain too much. But we're gonna start the Feet of Pottery now, Feet of Pots, with the Moblins, which is the new group we just met. But also, I wonder if I can enter. I don't think I can enter. There was a guy earlier, a Mikute, but I feel like you'd find him interesting. I can't enter because, as we know, they're supposed not to be disturbed. That's their culture here with the Potsuerns. But I feel like you might have liked that guy. But aside from that, I mean, nothing much happens. Aside from what, yeah, we had voice Syriange, but don't worry, that will happen later again, for sure. So we'll see that again. Welcome back, though. Glad you got home safely as well. So when else defeat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a while longer. Okay, who is gonna be here? Or is it gonna be everyone, actually? Maybe it's everyone this time? I would be kind of concerned. Because the others were also headed here. Or at least Bakujaja. Okay, for now, just Kuana. That's nice. And thank you, New Yanje. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsuern to stay. How did you fare? Same thing. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. It's a mumbling sound. Oh, it's the one of the jerks. Sarulja. Welcome to Earthenshire. First promise to support your plans. You see how he just was ignored? Support your plans for Salt Crossing and the new Potsuern they will bring. No one will want to sign a contract under these conditions. Like, for God's sake, why does he have supporters? So anyways, as we were leaving, a random street dog decided that it's chasing time and us all the way to our... Oh my god! That sounds dangerous though, what? Was he an aggressive one? Holy heck. Well, I'm glad he got home safely. That could have ended badly. Hail the mighty... Oh my god, seriously, what is wrong with them? Suralja, he cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient son of Dawn Servant. Oh my god, what's wrong with you? Suralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Same, but at least that, I guess. Probably just to get over with it faster. Well, we meet again. Oh no, it's everyone, it's the other jerk. We got all the jerks here. At least Lamuklamat and Kuan are cool people. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet it was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Yeah, of course. He did go ahead of us. Claimants, your attention please. As Red Rock has explained, many of our Potsuern left us to following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much Jingleshine from across the salt. Should our stream of straight goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tudiolal merchants will suffer. So Redrex said to this feat, each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So one of those we have left. Anyways, when are you going to make the long-awaited GTC character tier list? I'm sorry, I'm probably not going to be doing it in a while. Because I still got Gakuen Arc Chapter 1 and Honkai Impact 3rd Chapter 3 to catch up with once I get back to Honkai Gakuen 2 and Honkai Impact 3rd. So that might, if I do that, it might not be in a while. I'll probably stream it though. I'll probably do it on a stream. It just might not be in a while if I ever decide to do that. I've done a tier list before. I think it was on stream, and he was like, what was it? I think it was the Ursher's tier list. But at the time, I only played Honkai back third. And Honkai Star Rail. Actually, has Honkai Star Rail even come out? I'm not sure. It was during the final arc. So that's when I did my Ursher's tier list. But that was a long time ago. But yeah, if I ever do a Jizuki characters tier list, I would probably not in a while. Probably do it not in a while. It's a good idea though. I might do it, but it might not be in a while though, if that's alright. So where to recruit new potsworn? Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers so you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? Bro, shut up. You're supposed to help the people. It's just that you don't care about that and you'd rather do conquest. You are free to refuse Wedrock's request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn servant of Zeralja's disqualification. You know what? Yeah, I hope you give up, but they're not gonna do it. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important, sure. Then Redrock declares the feat of pots begun, but remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Yeah, like those two others would do with intimidating them. You're still gonna try to find a way to do this. The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Oh my god, seriously? Which is exactly what we should do. Freaking bastard. Jerk. Fine suggestion, brother. Glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something, yeah. Aye, you may seek to delay us again as they did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Loklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? The Federalist chicken looking, huh? Bro, I hope we get to kill the Federalist chicken, honestly. I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolao to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing, as you understand. That's just a statement of fact. Oh. I suppose we could try asking around Wachameki Meki. Yeah, the markets. That's probably a good place to start. Seems a logical place to start. Back to Sulilal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take a boat again? Oh no. Unless you... Well, you have an Aetheryte. You're surely attuned to the other Aetheryte, right? You know how it works. You didn't? Okay. Can you not use an Aetheryte? Wait, what are you doing? Said I should share my burden, so I'll speak plainly. Oh no. The truth is, I got really, really sick on boats. Yeah, we know. That was pretty obvious. You don't have to say it now. Lamar, this is hardly news. Oh my, everyone noticed, like, you don't have to deny. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Her eyes. It's positive, mostly. You have an Aetheryte next to you. Surely you have a tune. By the way, Aetherytes aren't canon, just saying. But they are relatively new to the New World. How did we get here? Must stream of encouragement in order to craft. The four of us must have chanted the same shear dozens if not hundreds of times. Everyone was told them more than once for sure. Let's try something more direct. River, downriver. You can tell it's too rough for me. And obviously it's a bit more bearable now, but I've stopped trying to hide it. But I'd still rather not set foot on the boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potsworn. Also, I found an old painting in the hospital. It was somehow in perfect condition, deep in the rubble, so I took it back home with me. I wonder if it's valuable, but I guess it's probably a normal painting. So that's cool though. I think we'll just teleport over to Wachimeki. At least one person will help Wuklam call for a Potsworn. Maybe Master Ropley can help us. Wachimeki is a gathering spot for skilled artisans of all kind. If we're to find a Potsworn candidate, I can think of a better place to begin our search. Time's up, let's make a close look. I should like to observe these masters at work. That was my wand race. Greetings, sir, promise. So it brings back to Wachimeki. You've not chipped your axe again, have you? Nope, don't worry. I should have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Filtering for my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's a third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know the master with the mastery of goldsmithing? Oh, wait! Who would have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? The guy that we just got over here from Eorzea, that was on the ship, and eventually wanted a new job, but was too afraid to ask. Yeah, the Eorzean goldsmith. What about him? What of the elves and man who just started work? Yeah. You mean Fontaine? It did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. Yeah. Now, considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Chbali Tia. Probably mispronouncing that, but... Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us, wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. 2 of us can handle this. Take the rest at the cabins if you like. Alright, let's go see a man about a pot. Also, when is Ivers going to make us on the body pillow? You really were diagnosed with down baddies. I agree with you on that. I think you have down bodies. Do you get what I mean? That's funny. Wait, how much skill do I have for now? Let me check out my Conroy's been doing. As the price has gone down, they have. Let me actually adjust the market, because I can still make a good profit out of this. I'm afraid the Endwalker items are practically probably going to be useless now. These were using Endwalker crafts. Yeah. Okay, this is still worth at least something, I suppose. Hold on. 9,988. What about this? I'm asking that. I'm not even selling that, honestly. Every turn sell items. Or I guess I could use it myself later. Let's just keep it. Wait, let me see if I can get this my return to level 91, because I am level minor at level 91, but I couldn't not yet. We got some XP though. Yeah, that's 180,000. That's nice. There he is. Still not sure about this. Oh, so you're here too. The third promise had you in the chat. I've just finished eating. So shall we find a quiet spot outside? Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. I think it's gotten better now. And yes, I was, wasn't it? Wasn't I? I lost soul until the 2 of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. It's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? So, it's hard to ask this right now after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsword. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? You're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsword to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. I don't know if we'd agree though. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pack instead. It's a selfish request, I know. Maybe he'd be interested though, who knows? Maybe after he heard it, it might have been interested though. It doesn't hurt to ask. Something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tulio law. Ever since I've endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession in its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. It was at the East End when Garlean forces led siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. Holy heck. War took him from him in an instant. A man I loved and admired, I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, As much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tolialian that I want you to win the throne. Because he doesn't want war. And 2 of the contestants would probably cause that. Honestly, Lamad is my favorite character in Dawntrail so far. Same. I mean, not counting old characters, because if we're counting old characters, that have appeared in Dawntrail, of course, not the ones from, you know, that like Meteon. That would probably be, I think maybe Estinian? Unless we say Gratia, but Gratia hasn't really appeared. He just appeared in a flashback scene. I think Estinian. But Woklamat, honestly, she might be already close to Estinian, which is kind of crazy. Because I also like the other characters like Alpino, Thancred, etc. But of the new characters, Woklamat is definitely my favorite. If I can help you achieve that by sending a puck back, then I shall gladly do so. Aww. Entertained. Thank you. Her character development has also been so good. I shall return to Master Ropley to inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. And she's such a good person as well. Perhaps you remember me, Brookhaven? Yes, I do. You're the chef of this place. Oh no, it's Baliaftia. It's like a word if you don't mind. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Woklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if gossip's to be believed. Yeah, we stopped the final days. Actually, how did the final days affect Tural? We have not seen a single person mention the final days, which is kind of crazy, seeing as how it impacted supposedly the entire world. However, no one mentioned it. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have some spare moment? Oh, wait. Is this going to be the introduction to the class quests? I think it might be. I think that might be it, because they do this often where it's like an optional side path, and that's when you can start the class quests. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Yeah, there it is. You can now gain access to role quests. Speak with Brookhaven Valley and pursue new adventures as you progress through the rite of succession. I think I'm gonna do this alongside main story. It's also what they recommend, so I feel like we should probably do as the devs recommended. They recommended we do class quests alongside main story this time. So let me actually at least unlock the class quests first. Silva, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing. There's no one else I'd entrust you with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brookhaven, proprietor of Shbali FTA. Yeah, we know that. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone, people hailing from across Tural and sometimes further. Come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into the motley patrons. Therein lies the rub. Particularly Rotten Bunch was not here not long ago. Is it that bad to require a quote-unquote hero? As he said. Sitting just... what? Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. What? You mean like they were sitting here a while ago, or... Thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes. Wait, what's this? Oh, they were sitting. This is in the past. Okay. No, they were sitting over here. I was so confused. The designs! God damn! Okay. Hello? Would you look at her design, her hair, her ornaments? Like, what the heck? They went hard on this design. As this is the first time we've all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions is in order. I am... Welcome, welcome. What will you all be having? I think this is the wrong time to interrupt and ask for drinks, but to be honest, they are at a cafe, so... I love how she raised her hand and she got... could we have a moment, please? We are in the middle of something very important. Okay. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, I am Happy Holly. If you are sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound. My secretive, villainous order with ambition to sow discord throughout the world. What? Is that your fantasy, or do you actually mean it? Yeah, we overheard you. That was probably quite loud. Arrogant woman. Villains do not call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. Yeah, and here, for that matter. Hello, she agreed. What do you know? Your slight remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. Yeah, like how the other girl ruined your atmosphere by asking for what would you want. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, if you would understand that words are everything. I feel like she doesn't mean as bad as she probably says. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason. To throw the world into a mire of chaos. I cannot take her seriously, honestly, but maybe we'll be proven wrong. And then watch its nations crumble. Okay. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? By the way, she's listening, and so is the chef. Who are you? Oh, the armor. God damn. Why do they all have drip? My only interest is to punish all those who've dared and to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. They got style though. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. Yeah, that doesn't sound like good people. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others at our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. Oppressors? What oppressors? And in so doing, we shall become unbound. Oh, that's why your order of the unbound? Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. Oh my god, this shot's make it all the funnier. The way it just there's like silence and rain. Yeah, but sometimes the skies can become treacherous with clouds and even birds mistrust. Oh my god. I don't know if I can take them seriously. I don't think they're that bad. Oh wait, that's the armor I had. That's Barbaricha's set, by the way. I know that armor. I've used it in Glamour before. They have the glam though. Holy heck. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here? To look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With the newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. Tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tural. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Wait, are you talking about the Golden City? Someone was listening. Oh, everyone was listening. That's part of their face. Okay, here you can see a bit more of the design, but not too much. Wasn't one of the guys wearing a helmet? Did you say artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for an instruments of devious devilry ahead. Okay, now we can see slightly more. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Ah yes, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes in the Tural continent, where they have passed down through generations are sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tural Vidral, and with them in our possession none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the seas, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. That means by which you each choose to do, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you not disappoint. I mean, assuming each melee quest is gonna deal, each class quest is gonna deal with a specific individual. I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage of the Unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. They're still not showing the full designs, like a clear good look at the others. Wow, okay. They didn't order a single thing. Yeah. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They might lack discretion, but they seem formidable nonetheless. Love without ordering the Filinas indeed. Honestly, I don't know. I don't even know if they're formidable. I mean, the glam kind of made them seem, but the way they were talking, I feel like it's more talk than anything else. But who knows? The glam made them seem fierce like that. They give important character vibes, if that makes sense. They have the glam. Of course, we had to report what we heard to the Landsguard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference. Because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Oh, okay, never mind. They're actually serious. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help, recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story. Then another, and so on. Okay, they weren't joking. Never mind. Have all of them been stolen? By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Wait, so we're actually going back to Eorzea? They're across the sea now? AKA back in, you know, where we came from. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. So we'd probably go there and talk to those people. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. So yeah, we'll be returning to old areas, much like the Endwalker class quests. Except this time, instead of dealing with blasphemies caused by the final days, we're dealing with certain individuals. Now, I know you've business in Tural, or else, and you wouldn't be here in the first place, but if you could take the time to hear, now imagine out, you'll be doing a service to many who could use a helping hand. The pink tiger is making me feel things. The chef of the establishment. Damn. Are you down bad for him as well? When you eventually just better not see Reborn Himeko anywhere above C tier. To be honest, I don't like Reborn Himeko that much, to be honest. I don't think I'd put... There's probably a D tier, right? But I don't think I'd put any character in D tier. There's no one where I would say, like, no, bad. There's nothing good about them. I can't say that for any universe character, honestly. I don't think so. At least that I can remember. So she'd probably be C tier, to be honest. Also, I am sorry for the place I'll put Maria Shariak. It probably won't be very high, so just saying. She's a cool character, but I feel like she could have had more stories and I would have grown more attached to her. So, it didn't really pass past cool character, and that's kind of it. There's not much. For me, anyways. perfectly fine to have a different opinion on her. Like some people get attached to characters quite fast. Like me to Meteon. She barely had any screen time. She had Elpis and Ultimate Tool. And she's my favorite character in FF14, so yeah. Also, hold on. Alright, I'm back. Probably not for long though. I think we might end the stream soon. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. I wonder which place the melee quest will take us. Greetings, Ramashun. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? Yes. Us. A nuisance? Why? Perish the thought. You've come just in time, in fact. None other than the vaunted Silva has agreed to aid to the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our secret treasures are in wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. They say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the sea, then you better depart on the next ship. Before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tulio Lal in search of aid. Lojenhik there comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of our tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector. Sounds like tank class probably. Someone that can be leaned upon when times are darkest. The heirloom that Neopian must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. Healer. The search for Shashpia's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while Urbo takes deadly aim. Sounds like a melee DPS, so this might be our first class quest that we do. Probably alongside main story, where the others I'll just leave for later, so you're not going to see them in a while, and when you see them, it will be on the secondary channel. But it might not be in a while, because I'm mostly focused on main story, Viper quests, which probably going to be on the secondary channel too though, and the class quest, which we're going to do it alongside main story, as the devs recommended. And lastly, there is Tua, who knows little about her people's ancient artifacts, aside that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, so magical DPS. Anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Definitely think Maria Shariak should have had more story, like make an entire game dedicated to her choking, kinda. Yeah, I definitely think she should have had more story. Her and Angeli, honestly. They deserve more. Aren't you forgetting someone, Ralja? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. I'm guessing that's ranged DPS. Ralja hails from the further south. He's talking. Oh, this is Ral talking, the other person. Further south than even Mamuk. It has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. So ranged DPS. It's the only way to escape the effects of his village's treasure. So they actually do have powers. I'm interested to see these relics, what these relics can do. Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Ral Majin. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of the brave soul. Hopefully that can be useful, though. Of course, I'll share all that I know on the matter. You need only ask. And know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. I do want to do all of them eventually. I'm not in a rush though, because in a 7.1 patch, which should be in around 4 months, but even though it's in around 4 months, the quest is not gonna go away. Not even in 5 years, 10 years, so it doesn't matter how long we take. Basically, once you complete all the class quests, you can do the Role Master quest, which kind of combines the story of all of them, and there's like a conclusion to all of them. Kind of like combining everything, the characters from different stories. I've done all the ones until Endwalker, so I have a class, each class, one class of each. So Healer, I got White Mage at level 90, I got Paladin at level 90, I got Reaper at level 92, I've got Bard at level 90. I've got Summoner at level 90. So basically, I have one of each class at level 90. I only need to do 10 levels, which shouldn't take long once we can unlock all the dungeons. So basically, once we finish the main story. So yeah, I mean, well, it won't be instantly, but it's probably doable over the course of 4 months very easily, I think. So yeah, but we'll do those later. We'll probably just do the melee one for now. But then you can do the Royal Master Quest that you can unlock. As long as you do what you can for the people of Dawntrail, and maybe even further, we'll be in your debt. Alright, we're not going to start it right now though, but it's good to know that we can now have access to it. You've gained access to the Royal Quest for Dawntrail. A separate quest line in story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. Speak with the people of Dawntrail gathered in Shvalaftia and assist them with recovering their stolen treasures. So yeah, the melee one would be Sasha Pia. I'm not gonna do it right now though. We might start next stream though, alongside more main story. Also, I think I'm gonna go finish this quest, Defeat of Pot, and I'm probably gonna call it a day for now. I might stream later on actually I wanna no, I'll cover the areas later. So basically I do want to do one thing today. Now I wanted to do it on stream, but it's not exactly main story, so I might actually stream that elsewhere and later on. In the area, I think we might be able to check right now. So if we go over to Kasamahuka and then Urkopacha. Now Urkopacha, we're gonna go later in the story, but I would like to try to get the ether currents. So what I might do, if I stream either later or tomorrow morning on the secondary channel, but just like an extra stream, is try to see the rest of the map over here. So yeah, see that and try to get ether currents, and maybe we'll do some fates, but nothing story related, so don't worry, you're not gonna miss out on anything. But if you want to see that, we'll be over on our secondary channel either later today at night or tomorrow morning. I don't know when. It's already 6:30, so it might actually be tomorrow morning, but we could also do it today at night. I don't know, but yeah, I might do that. That would be in between today's and tomorrow's. Where is... I think I'm going in the wrong direction. Yeah, I am. Also, you don't know that I have a group presentation tomorrow for college and I working on some friends as I'm listening to your stream. How can you multitask so well? I have no idea. I know another person... I think you might have seen him in chat. Do you remember Neo? He also does a lot of multitasking all the time. I don't know how he does it. Like, you can do like 3 or 4 times at the same things at the same time. I cannot do that. As you just saw, sometimes, even just talking, I get distracted. I love talking and stuff, but I get distracted and I start going in a different direction. It happens often, which is kind of funny. I'm very bad at multitasking sometimes. Like, I can do it, like, if it's 2 things, but very often I get distracted in one of them. Which isn't an issue, but it's kind of funny. I don't know how you do it and how Neo does it. Neo can also multitask a lot. Yes, I remember him. Yeah. He can multitask a lot as well. Like, it requires some talent and practice, I'm sure. Holy heck. Congrats, though. Either way, hope the group project goes well. Good luck. Master Opley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but yeah, he's went to work for as a pod sworn. Argentine has agreed to sign a pot pact. Yes, I have a feeling we're not going to continue today, but I have a feeling that when we get back there, Bakul Jaja might have forced him or something to like, yeah, you're willing to be a pot sworn, but let us take credit. And we might have a situation when we get back with Bakul Jaja trying to take credit for the pot sworn we got to work on the Moblin town. So I guess we'll see how that goes tomorrow. Fontaine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachomeki Meki. While it is a shame, sorry. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Honestly, though, I do have crafters that there's also the there's also the crafter role quests. I wonder if they're around because of Ropley. Yeah, Ropley might start this quest line actually. But that I'm just gonna do off stream, the crafter ones. Plus that won't be in a while either way, because I'm probably gonna level the gatherers first. It's kind of random, but why does Weiss's group not have sprites? Honestly, yeah, good question. I hope they still do in the future. Especially Konglong. I really like her design. I need a Konglong Kizuna, please. I really like her design. Her green hair with like the two tones of green, like a lighter green and a red, normal green, if I remember correctly. It is so good. I really like Konglong's design. I need a Konglong Kizuna and I need a Konglong sprite, please. Hopefully that happens in the future. And for everyone else too, but especially Konglong. I need it. It's actually one of my favorite GGZ designs. I'm not joking. I would really like to see it in non-chibi form. To get like an actual sprite that's not a chibi. That would be really nice. Oh, he's here as well. I didn't notice him. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I'm blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolaw. Get back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at the Watchameki. Aww. But I don't think the moblins would do that, to be honest. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Link Pearl? What became of Fungentine? Were you able to find him? Yeah. We did, and he's agreed to become a poster, and we'll leave when he's ready, but we still have a little time. Splendid, we shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fungentine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Yeah, that's a lot of faith put in her though, because he's basically agreed to live in the Moblins town. Like, sure, he gets like a lot of stuff. He gets food, he gets all the things he could want. The Moblins are really kind and they'll do everything. But essentially that's changing homes for... I mean, he can always leave, but that's still a big thing to ask. Alright, we got another piece of ruthenium gear. That's nice. You may unlock deliveries. Oh, there we go. For Watchameki. Speak to Ropley and pursue new endeavors as he progresses through the rite of succession. Any crafter or disciple of Lanor or Anne. I'm probably just gonna do these off stream. But these will be the crafters and gatherers class quests. You do need to have them leveled though. So while I can't start, here's my stuff. The only thing I did was level Miner to 91 and that's it. So I'm far from being able to do anything here. So that's gonna be for later mostly. And also, that was on the secondary channel. We streamed in, was it in the morning or was it yesterday? I think it was in the morning. It was a short stream. I'll probably do short streams on the secondary channel because we're doing long main story streams. If I do another long stream, I'm probably gonna burn out even faster. But I also did some Viper leveling. So Viper was level 81 yesterday night. I did some Fates on that stream. We got it to level 82, so that's nice. We might be able to start doing Endwalker dungeons with Viper soon. I'd like to get it to 85 though, because I really like the Vinaspati dungeon. So we'll be able to do Vinaspati with Viper. But yeah, that's the progress. But then we got Reaper at 93. Father Fist is to pay a visit to the palace. That is interesting, but it is going to be tomorrow though. Father First, sorry. I read that wrong. So what do you think of Luna Silveria design? That's the character from Metro. I kind of I kind of like it. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty good though. Let me take a look at it again. Hold on. I think she appeared in Haunted House, right? Yeah. Honestly, look, taking a close look, it's pretty good. I especially like the different clothes that she has. No, not the clothes, like the colors. It kind of goes from a white tone to like a bluish, purple-ish. The flowers. Taking a closer look at her design, it is pretty good, yeah. Wait, wait a second. Her eyes. Is that a flower or a star in her eyes? I never noticed that. Wait, actually, it's pretty damn good. I never noticed the star in her eyes. Silpharia. Hold on, let me switch tabs. I'm assuming the character you're talking about is... Let me... wait. I'm assuming this is the character you're talking about, right? I never took a closer look at her design. But the eyes have like stars, flowers kind of... flower petals kind of thingy. It's pretty good, actually. I never noticed her eyes. Alright, let me get the ruthenium gear. See what it looks like with 2 pieces. Is it better than what I have though? No, it's not. But we can take a closer look at it. Okay, so what do 2 pieces look like? I actually really like this gear, honestly. Wait. We only have 2 pieces. I'd either have to buy the rest or try to get it. The thing with this, I can actually dye it. Now, I don't have the full set yet, but you can dye both the cloth. We looked at this earlier today on stream. But you can dye both pieces, so it could dye really well. You could probably dye them similar colors, or it could be different, like. There's a lot of options. I don't know yet what I'll want. But yeah. I'm assuming we'll continue getting pieces for... And it has a cape, which is really nice. Which is part of the cloth, so... It dies alongside the pieces of the cloth that you see over here. So I feel like that gear might... The full set might look really nice. And we are gonna get more pieces from here. So that's gonna be tomorrow, though. We're probably not gonna use this gear set yet. Let me get equipped back. What I think we might do tomorrow in terms of gear sets, since I wanted to go with different glams every now and then, I think I'm gonna go for this, which I actually prepared today morning. The sides, since this size is now fully dyeable, nearly fully dyeable, this could look really nice. This is the Aglaia set, but now the scythe also looks like it's golden, so it kind of fits really well actually. I think that's gonna be the gear I use next stream. And then by the next one, I should have the ruthenium set. I really want to check. She kind of reminds me of Ursula of Rhymestar for some weird reason. Really? It honestly doesn't remind me of Ursula of Rhymestar for me. Not at all. As have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen? I've heard of the name, but I've never seen or heard details about it, so I haven't, no. I haven't watched much anime. No, I haven't, no. Alright, I think I'm gonna end it here though. On the secondary channel, I don't guarantee, but it's likely. I might do it either today at night, if I don't go to sleep early, because I did wake up early. So that will be quite late probably. Or tomorrow morning, I might stream on the secondary channel. A short stream. It will be like an hour and a half, something like that. It wouldn't be a long one. It would be a short one. On that, there. Just to see the new area, and maybe we'll do some leveling. Because I kind of wanted to try to get the ether currents there. But I don't want to explore new stuff off stream. So, wait, where's the map? Let me teleport to... which area was it? I think it was Warlord's Echo, which we saw earlier. So we just get the ether currents, and then I don't know if I'm going to do some leveling, or maybe we do something else. I'm not sure yet. But one thing we would do though is we would explore over here. Now, if I happen not to do it, I would just do it on tomorrow's streams. But I kind of feel like doing it, at least right now. We'll see how I feel later. But either later today or tomorrow morning. It will be a short one though. And then tomorrow, most likely in the afternoon, I don't know which hour yet, I'll likely do another main story stream. But a big heads up though, I think I'll do a smaller one because doing long streams several days in a row, I feel like I might burn out for a few days, and I do want to avoid that. Because I do get tired. I don't really feel it right now. It's usually when I end the stream and I just sit down or something. I don't know. I feel tired for some reason. So, might be a smaller one tomorrow. But yeah, that is the plans for what's next though. And then, of course, on the main channel, you'll see main story. Don't worry. We will not miss main story on the secondary channel. We'll just be doing some exploration on the new area that we unlocked but we haven't checked. Try to get some ether currents, and then I don't know if I'll do leveling or something else, but yeah. What animes have you watched? Not many, to be honest. Pokemon, because I used to be a Pokemon fan for quite a lot of years before I discovered Oyoverse stuff. So Pokemon was one, which was my first one, and then I also watched Mirai Nikki, Future Diary. I've watched Kobayashi-san. I forgot the name of the anime, but it was about dragons, but it's really just a piece of life anime. It might sound like it's so dragons, but no, not really. The dragons look like girls and stuff. I watched My Hero Academia. So I watched that. What else did I watch? I watched a few episodes of Demon Slayer, but I didn't get far. And as much as it was fun, I don't think I'll continue it. I'm not much of an anime person. I've watched something else, I think. Oh yeah, Spy X Family. I've watched until certain points, until eventually they stopped doing episodes. I don't know if they've returned. They might have returned, but I haven't watched from there. Is there any other? That actually might be it that I can remember. Oh, and I've watched Madoka. Madoka Magica. Best anime I ever watched. Maybe I'm biased because depression, but what got me into that was actually the GGZ collab that I heard about. So I watched Madoka Magica. Though I still got, I think that was like a side series for that. I haven't watched that one, but I've watched the movies and the first 2 seasons. Is it 2 seasons or 1? I forgot. But I think it was 1 season and there was the movie, or was it 2? I forgot. But either way, there was a side series I haven't watched, and I've watched the rest. So there's still one thing to watch, but I've watched the rest. And I believe there's a new movie that was gonna come out. I think, is it next year? I don't know if it has come out yet, but I don't think it has. But I still gotta watch that movie, but I don't think it's come out yet. Kind of excited for it. Sounds good. There's gonna be more Sayaka depression as well, the way she was covered up in the what do you call it? I forgot the name, but you got what I mean. That was, yeah. I feel like it's gonna be bad in depression, but I mean, I like some depression moments in Jesus, you know, Honkai Impact 3rd, so I guess I'm a self-sadist. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here though. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Maria Shariak, Lavneet, for coming to the stream. And I'll see y'all in the next one. So yeah, have a great time and bye. Also, oh yeah, but before that, which day is today? Saturday. Okay, there's still 2 days left. We'll talk about that tomorrow. It's about the Rotary trial on Femirine's birthday. Now, there's a chance there is one, and there's a chance there's not, so I'll probably just wait until Monday, because I have no idea if it's gonna be Femirine's. I should probably just wait until Monday for that. But yeah, if there is a Rotary trial, we'll do an extra stream. I don't know when, but it's gonna be on the week from the 1st to the 7th. As early as possible, because I don't want to miss it, but it might not even be Femirine's, so there's no point in talking about it now. Alright, I'll see you later then. Have a great time, and peace.